Good evening, everyone! Hope you've all been well, and welcome to another night of Super Mario Galaxy 2. 3 worlds down last time with all the green stars. We're going to be doing 3 more ideally tonight, but I'm not doing it alone. This time I'm joined by...
Max Howard.
Doesn't sound like Max Howard. You paused after 2 words. That's not Max Howard.
No, it's Christian.
Oh, and the Google updates there also agree. Hi, everyone. Welcome. Miles, Luigi, Fennec. Great to see you on the Twitch side. We got Real, Jess, David Ray, and Max over on the YouTube side. Thanks, everyone. Hope you're all having a great night. Wow, says Max. Doesn't appreciate you.
I was waiting for it.
Doesn't appreciate your impersonation. So you're going to be joining along tonight because you said you have a lot to say about this game as someone who actually played it growing up, unlike it seems the majority of us who kind of just shoehorned this in at whatever point was convenient later down the line. Or something like that, anyway. Luigi Galaxy 2, accurate.
Yes.
But yeah, I guess we'll jump into the game and... Max requested that I add that in for times when I'm like, do you guys see the star? I should have put like a Dora thing. Click the green star. I think the Dora game on GameCube is like the only early childhood EC game I've ever played. And not like through, just like, I was just going through random GameCube games and trying them out. So I think that's the only one I've even played briefly that was rated EC. And it's funny because there's another Dora game on the GameCube that's rated for E for everyone. So it's like, just what's so much worse than this other Dora game that had to be bumped up to an E?
Well, when did they last do the EC rating?
I think they still have EC ratings, but it's like just so obscure, you're like never gonna see it. Unless you specifically go looking for it, of course. But alright, so I've attached something useful. We're gonna be handing over the goods. 5, 10, 20. Yeah, we gotta get our life count back up, of course. Classic Mario Galaxy, draining us back down to 4. Not even 5, just 4. Every time. Where's those 2 dudes that give us 1? And then usually that's where I call it quits. Hopefully we have a chance to get a bunch more. But yeah, Christian, feel free to share your thoughts. Maybe a good question is there a reason I shouldn't gamble for more lives? Or do I need all of those coins at some point? And no, they're not dishing out the lives anymore. What is this?
Well, it's because you only get the lives after you talk to them once. I mean,
it seems really flawed considering you lose. If I lose my lives every time I turn the game off, they should dish out more lives every time I turn it on. What is this? Okay, well that's enough of that then.
But there are respawning 1-ups on the Star Mario.
Yeah.
Where that cloud was. Yeah.
But those take like 4 years to get. So. Hi, Big Phil. Guys, look! Super Mario Galaxy 2, all-time classic Wii game. Christian pretends to be me. He wants to. No, Max, you did a very good job on the Donkey Kong stream. Thank you so much for joining last week. You know, so Christian, you couldn't let you steal all the thunder, I guess. But no, appreciate having you along tonight as we get into our first galaxy, the Supermassive Galaxy. Christian, dish out all your thoughts on the Supermassive Galaxy. Go.
It's one of my favorite ones, actually. This one and the puzzle one from World 4 or 3. Sorry. It's a homage from Super Mario Bros. 3, obviously, and Super Mario 64, which isn't as good of a level.
Yeah, the whole giant theme, you know, was so prominent in World 4 of Mario 3, and now it gets like a mini callback every now and then, but still, it never has had the true, you know, attention it deserves since Mario 3, I feel. That and Pipe World. You can't even ground pound these guys? That is really surprising. Like, you would think they would bring back Pipe World, or Pipe Land, you know, World 7 of Mario 3 was, I think that's such a cool world, but apparently not. So the best we can do is a million forests with green goo or purple goo everywhere. All right, how do I get this guy?
Let me know when you want.
Oh. Let me know when I don't need hints yet. I'm thinking I should backflip off this. I just need to actually be able to stand on top of it first.
You're the only person who I talk to that actually likes the Pipe World in Mario Bros. 3. That's usually the part that I end up being stuck on. Not so much stuck on, but it like drains my lives, you know? So
all right, everyone, what do you think? Pipe World and Mario 3? Yes, no? It's great. I love the mazes. I know that it's 7-5 that ticks everybody off, but I don't even think that level is required. That just leads to a mushroom house, and not even a good mushroom house. One of the useless ones. Pass, says Fennec. What?
What is...
So 7-5 is the underground maze that requires you hitting invisible blocks and all these other crazy things to get to the end.
Okay. One of my favorite ones in in World 7 is the one where the munchers go up really fast, up and down.
Those are like the, the item stages. The kind of Hammer Brother-esque stages, I think you're referring to?
Yeah, I do. I believe so.
But wow, everyone giving the thumbs down to the pipe world. I'm so sad. That was a great world. In Mario New Super DS, there's like 1 or 2 levels that have a pipe theme to them. There's like a pipe background, like pipes. Like the whole levels are just pipes, and it's like, yes, this is the kind of thing I've been waiting for since Mario 3. And then they like never did that again. Also, I should note that if we do this here, I actually changed the batteries in the Wiimote. You calculated and saw that I got like an extra 2 hours of juice out of them, even after they started complaining. Oh, look at that down there. How do you get that? Okay.
I love how you said I calculated. No, I just saw when the message first popped up, paused the video, and looked at how many hours left were of the stream.
I mean, fair.
Not much calculation there.
Oh, and there's another one. Okay. Looks like we've probably located all the things. Ugh. I think I have to like slide down here. I think it's under it. It's so strange. Oh. I mean, I think that's what it wants from you. It's just very, very awkward. Unless I can jump to it from like another place, but... Oh, is there like the cloud power-up around? I don't think so, though.
There is not.
Alright, so did I do that the right way? I just did it not successfully?
You did it the Andrew way.
You mean the awesome way?
Yep.
Can I get it from here? Oh, I think I could have too, if I just done a slightly better jump. Of course, again, because our lives were drained back down to like -40, we have a little less ability to experiment, but I think I can probably get it the way I just tried if I do a slightly longer jump. Luigi certainly proving very useful in the green star hunt. Are there some that you think you have to use Luigi to get? Like it's non-negotiable? Or do you think there's always a way for Mario?
I believe they're all manageable by Mario, but some of them seem to be more difficult.
There you go. The brim of his cap hit the stars. So there you go. So the Wii Remote never actually died. It was just almost dying. It wanted to die. But we saved it.
I usually see people actually just slide down like you originally were doing.
Oh, and if I just like held left, would he have just kind of landed on it?
I don't know. Some of these stars are like so close to death.
Well, we just discovered a new speedrun strat, everybody. Here you go. World record holder in your midst.
But speaking of Mario versus Luigi, the first green star of that level, usually you're supposed to triple jump. But I think because you backflip with Luigi has a higher...
Yeah, Wayoshi was alluding last stream that, we're going to have to get into the triple jump mode. But thankfully, so far, Luigi's extra height has kind of saved us from having to do that. Triple jumps are fine. But obviously, if we can avoid them, I'm not going to complain. Because they're so precise. And it's like, oh, and then I didn't do it from the exact right spot. So the more we can just backflip to victory, the better, I think. And now we know where the last one is. It's on Koopa Troopa Planet over there. So we just got to kind of walk all the way back. But yeah, so what makes this level your favorite? Just like all the giant stuff? Giant stuff is cool.
I think they could have done a lot more. They could have been... Because, like, there's only 2 stars normally in this galaxy.
Well, there's 2 and then the comet, I guess, right?
Okay, and so the second one is just a hidden star, which is on that cool flower planet.
Now that I think about it, aren't there
which
more
I remember as a kid, I did that one. Yeah, aren't they above the...
yeah, I was going to say, since we need the extra lives, I guess I'll come up here and check it out. Looks like we got one more. And you can see the other star already, way back there. You can see it for like half a second. Looks like we're going there now.
Let's see if he figures it out.
Wow, I wonder if I can do this. I mean, I definitely think that's going to work. It's just the position was a little off. I don't want to get the power up. I am being trampled by this guy. This is ridiculous. This is freaking ridiculous.
He has not figured it out.
I can definitely reach that way. It's just a matter of when I'm under it, the camera changes so like I can't see it, so I don't know where I'm supposed to do it from. Is it, like, if I drilled through, would I go through and get it? But I don't know. I feel like this will work.
You'll kill the Koopas though. You can do that.
Yeah. See, and then maybe I could have bounced off one of them, but I knew that would work. And since I knew it would work, I figured why not just do it? Yeah. See, David Ray, I had that thought as well, but after he started trampling me, I'm like, I'm just staying away from these guys.
So, jumping on the Koopas repeatedly, the same one. That's how you get the infinite one.
Oh, okay. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, well,
that's why
you should have mentioned that while I was there. I would have tried it. Okay, well, let's see.
You told me to not give you...
That's about the... I said that if there's any point where, like, it's good for collecting Starbits and stuff to let me know. So I want to see this now.
Well, it's live, so it's just not Starbits.
I need to see this Infinite Life Farm. Alright everyone, I know you like this part of the level so much, let's run back to real quick. So here's a Luigi ghost. The ghosts are kinda useless. Like my bet is he's probably gonna show me the one up on top of the thwomps or something like that. As if like, wow, I couldn't have found that myself, thanks Luigi. Like, right? Do you think?
What does he do? What is he doing?
Well, he's taken like 4 years to get up here, that's what he's doing. Okay, yeah, let's all wait. Good job, Luigi. Look left and right. Oh, good job, Luigi, getting crushed, I see. And yeah, he just jumped up the... Or is he jumping up the middle? No, he's not. All right, where's he going? I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Where's he going? Did he actually go in here? Oh, yeah, he is, too. That's surprising. Is he going to show us how to get infinite lives? Where did he go? Okay, so... Now I'm afraid of getting the star, though. Alright, yeah, Luigi is still having a field day. I guess he's killing all the Koopa Troopas. He's going to go show you something way later in the level. We don't have time for that. Oh, wow, you can't touch their heads because that's totally how Koopa Troopas usually work. I don't see a spike on there. Okay, so I have to somehow get on their backs is what you're telling me. And then if I can do like a big combo on their backs, I can get 1 billion lives?
Yep.
But how? They're too fast. I mean, you're welcome to spill the beans on this one. This isn't really a spoiler, if you know.
Well, I mean, do it better.
Okay.
At this point, it is a skill issue.
Okay. I see now. And the backflip gave us the speed we needed. Wow, look at that, everyone! And that is pretty rad, I gotta admit.
So Big Phil says, this is honestly the first time I've seen this game played through. I grew up with Mario, but by 2010 I was already heavy into Counter-Strike and other PC games. He never owned a Wii. That's crazy. I thought everyone and their dog owned a Wii.
Miles Luigi, goodbye, 70 lives from last stream. Hello, Life Generator today. Yeah, that worked really well. So thank you, Christian, for pointing that out. Yeah, again, it's funny that most people don't seem to have played this. Like, Mario Galaxy seemed to have come out at the perfect time for a lot of people. And then by the time Galaxy 2 came out, like, we were all just moved on to other things and we're burned out after the first one. So it's such a weird release, which is why I was talking in the server earlier today about I wonder what they're going to do when it comes to the next 3D Mario game. Will they go back to Odyssey again? Will it just be like Odyssey 2? Or like, will it be a direct sequel to another 3D Mario? Or will it kind of try to be its own thing again? Like, they have there's going to be a lot of eyes on what exactly they do next. It's going to be fascinating, I think. It'll be interesting to see how it's received. But hi, Diego! Buy a Wii, says Max. Real never owned a Wii. Which is interesting. Didn't they sell enough Wiis for like everybody to own 5 of them? For the entire global population to own 5 Wiis? Nah, it's one of those consoles that like everyone had. Like, it's like the NES. I always say growing up, you'd go to people's houses, family, friends, and whatnot, and it just seemed like everyone had an NES, either still hooked up to their TV or by that point, maybe it was disconnected, the cords wrapped up underneath the, in the cabinet beneath the big chunky CRTs everyone used to have. And the Wii was kind of like the next coming to that, where everyone had it, even if they weren't really big into games.
So this is one of the galaxies that you can get a lot of Starbits.
Ooh.
So you just, yeah.
So just like keep playing through it?
So, you play through it, and then you get a checkpoint, and then you die, and then the Starbits respawn.
So that's why it's really important to be able to do as many lives as you want, because the Starbit trick requires you get the Starbits die. Because it's nice that they don't disappear, while coins do after you die, which is interesting.
So doesn't everyone want the next Mario, or the 3D Mario, to be like Bowser's Fury, where it's open world, and then we should have stamina, and then crafting, get all the best things with the Switch.
I like how Bowser's Fury is just Wind Waker with Mario. That's really all it is. So it's like, oh man, it's this new thing. No, they just took Wind Waker and turned it into Mario.
So you're telling me Peach's dad is the boat?
Sure, why not?
Now we play the waiting game.
What? We're not waiting. We've been doing pretty well, I think. Wouldn't you say, Christian? But yeah, like this galaxy in particular really loves its like
Let's play Hungry Hungry Hippo.
millions of Starbits in the background. So I can see what you mean. And I've been having so much fun just playing it that I haven't really been thinking about where the other green star is. Hopefully it's like a little bit later.
It's a good galaxy. I think it's interesting that Nintendo really likes food. They're like, we gotta make all our games have food in some way.
Yeah, Galaxy, you're right. Really always had like a food thing going on. So do I go after 1-ups anymore? Probably. They're still fun to collect, but obviously not as essential as they once were. Yeah, like look at all these Starbits. Hey! Thank you, Max! The old Prime subscription! Hope you're having a great night enjoying the stream. Bowser's Fury is nothing like Wind Waker. For one, it's a lot shorter than Wind Waker. I mean, in that sense, if we're going by length. But the using like a boat equivalent thing to get from island to island, that's pretty Wind Waker-ish.
So the poll ended on the Twitch side. One person said yes, they grew up with the game. Another person said no, they did not grow up with the game.
Very decisive. So yeah, have I been missing the green star anywhere? I've just been kind of playing and having fun. Curious if I missed it. It's a good galaxy for getting Starbits anyway, so I don't mind if we lay a little extra.
But going back to the food thing, it's not just Mario Galaxy. Even the Super Mario World has the donut plains and the...
That's true.
Is it soda?
Vanilla Dome, Chocolate Island, all that stuff.
Yeah.
So is the Chocolate Raceway in Mario 64 supposed to be a reference to Chocolate Island from Mario World? That's what I've always wanted to know.
That's a good point. It's one of the better tracks on 64 as well.
I might have missed it, because I was just playing the game and having a good time. What a crime that was.
Yeah. How dare you enjoy this game? So do you want to learn a fun fact?
Sure, why not? Alright, I guess I gotta look a little closer as we replay the beginning. But we got Starbits, and that was important. The Yoshi sounds always make you smile. Yeah, Yoshi's very cute in this game, but again, he only appears in like 1 or 2 galaxies per world. Hardly even half the game, probably not.
Thank you for getting me to that point. So Yoshi appears in 12 different galaxies, and there are 49 galaxies. And I did the calculations.
So he did the calculations very good.
24.49% of the game has Yoshi in it.
Now compare that to New Super Mario Bros. Wii, where it's like 5%. Like that game probably has like 90 levels, and Yoshi might be in 4 of them. Do you see the star? Is it behind the start? I always get skeptical. I don't see it anywhere like that.
Oh no, Mario 64 or not Donkey Kong, I meant.
All right, Luigi, actually be useful. Show us something that we don't know already. All right, he's miming that he's on top of Yoshi.
You better catch up.
Well, thankfully it leaves like these arrows too. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I know there's a one up here. And he's still running this way. And he's still going this way. Is this where I forgot to go last time? Maybe. There it is! Perfect. Luigi actually proved his worth. Luigi in ghost form. For once. Max Howard, you remember what happened to the last thing that got abused? It got hit with massive inflation.
Oh my gosh, it got even more. I'm never gonna be able to do it.
Really? I thought you had some cheat code on where you could just use as many as you wanted, apparently.
No,
See anything yet, Patrick?
It's
I
going
can't
up.
believe I love the Super Mario the show, and I get punished for it. I'm retaliating with the Wario then.
And look, guys, look, the virtual boy. Ultimate classic system. Guys, you remember Wario Land? Incredible, incredible.
Incredible. Alright, Christian, where are the stars at on this one? Since you seem to be the one person who played this back in the olden days of 15 years ago.
We have confirmation of 2. So you remember how you kept trying to find comet medals in weird places on this one?
Yes.
Do that.
Okay. Yeah, so all the weird stuff I tried doing before... Oh, there's one up there. Fair enough. It's like, you know, now I gotta do it. And that was, you know, something that was confirmed to me, like, way back... It was one of the galaxies we played last time with Yoshi and the hot fruit and, like, going into the top of that, you're running all the way to the top of that platform. I remember back when I played that, someone was like, no, you'll have to come back here eventually. I was like, what? I'm so happy that the post-game in this one is not just... you know, playing the same stuff again with Luigi. I'm certainly enjoying what's going on here. Now, can we skip, like, the whole level by just doing something like this? No, they really made it too high. So the question is, okay, off the thing. Thank you. So we go through
Max
here.
keeps mentioning that I think it really funny that I've been in the 3 of the last 4 streams.
It's Super Mario World. It's a blast from the past, says Max Howard. Yeah, so those gates where you're flipping around, I guess that's kind of supposed to be like those gates that appear like 3 times throughout the game where you can flip to the back and punch those Koopas. You know the fact that the Wii Photo Channel is better than albums on Switch? Yeah, the Nintendo seemed to be really go backwards with the Switch in terms of functionality. I wonder if you know, we'll see more kind of, you know, non-game related functions on the Switch too. Will there actually be a way to watch Netflix on the Switch too? That's the thing that everyone seems to have their mind blown regarding. I mean, I know Netflix isn't as big as it used to be, but like, it seems like there's not a single device out there these days that doesn't have that, and yet it's funny that the Switch doesn't. Switch at least got a YouTube channel. No browser though. Wonder if we'll see any of that.
Doesn't the Switch also have Hulu?
We don't have Hulu in Canada, so it's not a question for me.
What a weird world to live in. You're so close to America, but yet so far.
It is a weird existence, I'll admit.
You could say it's out of this world or out of this galaxy. Well, it just told you where the star was from that.
Yeah, you can really see a bunch of stuff, but it doesn't let you stand on the roof, so I guess there goes that plan. Luigi can probably, like, clip this.
Bro, something that surprised me you never tried is that you can actually kill the Chain Chomps.
Really? Like, just normally? Or, like, you have to throw something at them?
But if you hit them while they roll over, be great.
Yeah, that's thank you for reminding me about that. This level was pretty good for getting, oh, of course I can't just stand there, getting some star bits, because there was a point where we could just defeat the chain chomps, and we defeated so many that eventually, wow, that didn't work.
I thought it did.
Well, not in that instance it did.
Apparently not. Well, it's weird because it does kill it, but it doesn't, it hurts you. So that's weird.
Okay, this is
Christian lied. I'm sorry. Again, like, I played this, but again, that was 10 years ago, guys. More than that.
Being very picky. Alright, somehow we got it. Wall jumps will work, says Super Tom Brother. Welcome! Yeah, that's, you know, when it comes to Luigi, backflipping and wall jumping is like the ultimate combo. That takes us up to 181. Have you ever heard of a Mario game with 181 stars? And that's a really interesting thought as well, is I wonder why, when it came to the Galaxy games, they felt the need to, you know, have such a post game. There's 64 in Sunshine. Everyone was pretty content with it being 120. So why they felt that when it came to the Galaxy games, it just wasn't enough is rather fascinating. And it almost seems like them just kind of getting ready for Odyssey, where they're just going to dump like 40 moons in every corner of the level. So it's like the beginning stages of them about to go overboard. What do you think, Christian? Would you have been content with this game had it just been 120, or do you think that the extra 120 is really what sells it?
Well, I think honestly, the 120 extra stars does sell it. I think it's very unique in some aspects, especially how surprised you were. I thought you were enjoying all the star placements.
Sorry, regarding that last bit, did I say I wasn't enjoying it, or like I'm happy that that they did this?
Yeah. Sorry.
But I'm talking about you know, like even the first one, like, you know, where did the idea of making you replay it with Luigi come from? Like that's
always like, I don't know, like, what Nintendo's attempt is. Is it like an incentive to come back to the game? You know, maybe like you take a break from it.
Now this is where
it's replayability, or if it's like.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Is that, like, it was a mistake to try and play the whole thing again as Luigi, I guess, right after beating it with Mario. Because there's this hope that it's going to be, like, at least a little bit different, and then it's just not. Where this game, you know, they got it right in making things actually a little more unique. Now, the question is, have I missed it on this planet somewhere, or... Because again, it's been a little while. I forget exactly where we're going after this.
I think you should go through the launch star.
That sounds like a plan.
Oh, yeah, no, there should be another section. See, I don't know if I should spoil it for you, because there is a reason to play it as Luigi in Mario Galaxy 1.
I do know probably what you're referring to.
Okay.
And I regret that I've never seen that, but at the same time, it's like what do I do now? Do I just like pick up on the file where I left off, or do I do it all again from scratch? It's confusing. I'm curious how far I got in that file, though. That's the thing. I probably got like 60 stars.
All right, guys. Guess what the next game is?
No.
Luigi Galaxy.
Yeah. Well, maybe. Yeah. After New Luigi U, that'd be funny. But see, that one would have to be on the old Wii. I know you wouldn't like that because I didn't transfer all my data over.
No, you don't. You could easily just copy the file.
Oh, that's true. Onto an SD card. You said that. Yes. That's an interesting thought. All right, this is going on forever. Where is the?
You never utilized that back in the day.
The reason I never really did much with SD cards is because my Wii was modded, and going to the SD card menu would like freeze, would like crash the Wii. So I was always afraid of that menu.
How was it? How was the old way of doing it? You had to do it through Brawl. Is that what it was?
No, how did I do it? It's a really good question. I think by the time I did it, it was just like you put some files on your SD card, and it worked. Oh, there it is! There it is.
Yeah,
I was
okay.
convinced that we had missed it somewhere. Okay. Question is, what's the best way to do this?
Ooh, be careful.
Okay, well, there it is there. Like, I'm trying to figure out where it even is. Like, I'm guessing I'm probably supposed to take a dive off of this corner there?
Well, if you've noticed, the gravity in the entire world changes every time you flip over.
Yes.
Building bricks with Minecraft is the best thing and the most amount of fun
Inspect
you
your
can have while
gadget.
playing it out.
That was such an awful star. And you were giving me grief in the Discord server for being like, the green stars never make you just jump into black holes to get them. That was literally a death jump right there. That's exactly what that was.
There are a lot that I guess you're right.
I'm actually shocked that worked,
No,
so I'll just take my
You didn't
victory
even
and run
jump.
with it.
You literally you walked Luigi into a black hole.
I mean, it wasn't really on screen. I wasn't really entirely sure what was over there.
I love building bricks with Minecraft. Building bricks with Minecraft is the best thing and the most amount of fun
Yeah,
you
you're
can
gonna
have
get
while
everything.
playing it out.
Freaking take it away.
Everything's going to be inflated. All
And then,
right.
like, newcomers are gonna come into the Twitch chat, and they're like, "Why is everything so expensive?" And then Andrew's gonna have to tell the story of oldest time.
Well, there's a green star that literally just makes us play the whole level. Speaking of Mario World, when you climb on those bars in the castles, you keep jumping on Koopas and don't hit the ground, you'll get lives eventually. Yeah, and it's the same with underwater. As long as you don't touch the ground underwater, you can just keep, landing on stuff. But normally in like the base Mario World, they didn't put too many enemies underwater that you can actually jump on. It's mostly fish and stuff, which you can't. But in the ROM hacks, you can take advantage of that all day, along with bullet bills and vines. That's another life generator point. So, Christian, please tell me that you agree. The levels with the bee are so boring.
So I really liked the first, or I guess the second world in Mario Galaxy 1 with the bee suit. I think it's fun, but I will agree with the rest of them.
Like, they really love these worlds. It's just like, oh. And this is another one where it's like, I'm sure it's just going to be like hidden in some random spot. Like, do you think I can go back and explore this area? No, of course not. I love invisible walls. Oh, crud. Okay, there we go. No fall damage in this game. One nice thing about Galaxy.
Well, that's what we stated. Remember how there is no fall damage after the Galaxy games?
Even Odyssey doesn't have it. I didn't really think about that. So I really liked Odyssey. I know it's something that surprised you, but still, I haven't played it since like 2017 when it came out. So there's still some things I don't remember about it particularly.
I haven't either, and that's why I remember asking you one time, where it's like, when do you deem a game to be like
Worth a
in the
replay.
replayable?
And yeah, a decade,
Yeah, like,
typically.
which is just crazy to say. That's literally 10 years. But like, we're going up on that, so.
Love your modded Wii Subaton, brother. The ability to manually install game channels on the Wii menu is amazing. So, because my Wii was modded, and because I was afraid to do any like updates, official ones, because it was modded. I didn't know what would happen to my Wii. That was how I got my Wii Shop channel updated, so I could visit it like one last time before it closed down back in like 2019. Crazy to think. I made a video about that back then, and here we are like 6 years later. Where am I going? And again, you just kind of gotta look everywhere for these stars.
My Luigi pizza story is so expensive now. I'm trying to save up to purchase the lease and run the pizza joint.
Oh, Wow, really? That's where Luigi led us to? Just like the world's easiest one-up to find? See, like, sometimes he's okay, and other times he's completely useless.
What did he find for you?
It was just like a one-up that wasn't even really hidden. At least you tried.
I'm glad you're here, Miles. I'm actually currently watching you and Evil Pop-Tart play Yoshi's Island DS.
Classic.
Yes.
All right, Christian. So again, you have to be my ears here. Actually, I think you said you're not listening to it because there'd be echo. All right, everyone. If you hear a star, let me know. Again, in this level, things can just be hidden anywhere. But at least if we, there's going to be like one right at the end. So if I miss it the first time, it's not like we're just beating it for no reason. For some reason, they decided that they would just put a green star where like you can't even miss it right at the end, forcing you to essentially play the level twice. Alright, here's this thing.
See, Super Tom Brother, I'm not
what?
so sure if
What?
I agree.
What? Okay, can I get that?
Did you...
Wow! Imagine if you're just like, I don't need to break these balloons, and then... Okay, and then the last one we just have to play the whole level again. But at least it will be quick. Yeah, well, see, Max, your idea of a casual playthrough and my OCD playthrough where it's like I can't leave any moon in sight would be very different.
And that's the thing. That's where I was going to lead to. It's like our OCD means we have to get everything, but I also don't look at that in Odyssey as a daunting thing. I also play games right where Rumble is always on, so I don't have to...
Oh my gosh, those rooms... I think I just guessed it once, but no. Yeah, I can't believe that they would actually make Rumble a requirement for part of the game. That's ridiculous.
Show off the HD Rumble of the Joy-Con.
Release the bee says real. Oh, I should have made that a thing. What are you going to do, release the dogs who shoot bees when they bark?
Where's that clip? If
I can't clip everything. There's probably a limit. The day's gonna come when we gotta get rid of some.
Because that's what I was gonna ask you. Like, what is the limit? Because we need more Simpsons clips.
I'm trying to diversify. That's why we got brown bricks in there now, and I put the SpongeBob one.
Okay. What other funny quotable moments are there?
None. They're all from Simpsons.
But that's, See, I feel like Odyssey did a really... I really like Odyssey's last level. So it's really rewarding when you get to that.
Fennec with the robot house. I mean, yes, Futurama does still have some great ones. There's some B moments from Futurama. Could have done.
Jack and the amusement park.
Alright, here we go. Man, like, they make you play the longest level, like, all the way through, 40 times. Can I just cheat with this and, like, go right to where the bee is? No, I'm running out of pedals, unfortunately. But can I go up there, or do I have to collect the silver stars? I forget what exactly it is that they lock out.
You can just go up there.
Wonderful.
What is your favorite power-up in the Mario Galaxy series?
The fire flower.
Really?
No, I kid. It's not the bee suit.
Yeah, obviously, that's why I kind of...
No, it was a joke, because it's like I picked the thing that's not even unique to Mario Galaxy. But in terms of what
I said the Mario Galaxy series, so I mean, like, you could say Ice Flower. That'd be interesting.
Right? I mean, that's not even unique to Galaxy anymore. It was in Galaxy first, and then it was in New Super. But so I guess it's new to the last game.
I just meant the ones you can actually get. I mean, like, obviously...
What? Where is the star? I'm so confused.
In front of you. Right there.
I mean, I don't know how I missed it then. Like, what is with the hit detection? Okay, thank you.
Oh, that was interesting. You were fully out of fly meter, and then you hit that bug and you got instantly recharged.
Yeah, I have no idea how I didn't touch the water and lose the suit, but hey, it all worked out. Hi, Joshua! Thanks for stopping by the Mario Galaxy 2 stream as we do another few worlds worth of green stars, a whole 1 Starbit. How do I even get, like, just 1 Starbit? But alright, continuing on. I think that was all wrapped up. RC Shaggy! So yes, back to that question. I think the Cloud power-up is probably my top candidate too. I mean, I commented in another stream about how it's essentially the Bee suit but better. So I think that's probably my pick. The Boo is also kind of cool. It's not very used though.
Isn't it used once in this
I
game?
think in this game it had a whole 1 appearance, yeah. It had a couple in the other game.
I feel like if they were given a chance to make a 3rd game, they could have. I don't think they ran out of ideas on this game. I just feel like they ran out of time.
They could have just kept making Mario Galaxy games. We could be on Mario Galaxy 15 by now.
I mean, I wouldn't have it any other way, would you? You'd want like 15 versions of Sunshine.
What about the flying power-up you used once? Yes, that's true. That was a Galaxy 1 thing. Maybe we'll see it again. But I did forget about that. Yeah, there's like 1 Galaxy in the first game that used that. Maybe.
That's a good point, Miles Luigi. I want her to come back. She was in 7.
I'm invited to Mario Kart 8. Wii. Oh, will she get a Revenge of Mario Kart 9? Interesting. Was she in 7?
Yeah, she was.
Interesting.
Hopefully they bring back Rob. I know we've been talking about that too.
There's a green star. Oh, I see both of them. I think it was only 2. So it's weird. I just had like a really weird moment where I thought that when Yoshi touched the water, he was going to disappear and dissolve. Because I'm having Mario Sunshine vibes from this. Why does he dissolve in Mario Sunshine? What's with that?
I'm forgetting. What is the main hub of Mario Sunshine?
Delfino Plaza. I love that place. So that's one thing that I don't care much for is the hub worlds, the hub world in this game, and even the observatory. I wish there was more secrets to find hidden in it. Because I love how in Princess Peach's castle and in Isle Delfino, you're rewarded so much for just like jumping into random places and finding random alcoves and such, where there's no real thing like that in the Galaxy games.
I think the only secrets they have are those 1-ups.
He's made of juice or something. Yeah, in the observatory there's certainly 1-ups around. I guess a little bit in this game too. But yeah, why a juice Yoshi? It's very strange. Oh, there's 3. Uh-oh. Well, I saw the second one then.
Thank you, Max.
Did I miss a clever pun while I was hunting down the green stars?
No, I got you to say Plaza.
Oh. I mean, it's potato, right? How does everyone say it? Plaza or Plaza? I mean, there's times like Mario where, you know, I think that's how the majority of people say it. But then I feel like Plaza, it's like a 50-50 share in terms of what people say. No? Alrighty then. Alright everyone, it's Lakitu. Remember that guy? Now he's gone. Okay, so there's is that a green star up there? No, that's a 1-up. Question is, how do I get this one? Do I have to go through the underworld down here? Will that be open up? Because I know it was only open in like the 2nd mission. Can I swim down? I need to get off of Yoshi. Go, Yoshi. Thank you. Have a good one. Oh, it's closed. So I'm not thinking this through correctly then? Or, oh, maybe I needed Yoshi and I could have just jumped off him there. Well, he's gone now, but thankfully he's back in this egg over here. Yeah, you know, naturally I was thinking I could just go through this building and then get to the top and jump off, but I guess maybe the intention is you take Yoshi over here and he can help you get it. Might also be able to use that blue fruit if that's around. But we'll see what we can do. Or maybe I can even bounce on like one of these guys.
There's a Bowie there that you can push.
There's a what?
A Bowie?
Bowie? David Bowie?
No. You know those things that float in the middle of the ocean to tell you where, like, it's like a signpost?
Oh! The buoy. Now there's a pronunciation battle we could have. That's a weird one. Okay, so where is the star? Anyway.
Max is really enjoying this stream.
I hope everyone's enjoying it. Thank you for joining. Alright. I have like minimal success trying to jump out of this water here. Okay, we'll try it your way. Do I need Yoshi for this is the question. The Bowie. The buoy.
You might make it easier.
The boy. Where's this thing you're talking about pushing? Oh, this thing? No.
Well, see, my stream's delayed, so you can't just say this thing and then... The big thing that has a trampoline on it?
Trampoline?
I don't think you ever... Yeah, there's a trampoline on top of it. Go to the thing that's in the ocean.
The thing in the ocean. Now there's an obscure phrase. The thing in the ocean. Alright, you should probably stay away from those guys then. Like, you're not talking about this thing.
I'm watching Luigi get murdered. I am talking about that thing.
You can push it?
It can definitely move, I know that. You just need to get on top of it.
Well, if he ever wants to stand on it. Wow! Yeah, I don't think I ever touched this thing when we played this level originally. Interesting. Well, thank you. This could have taken a very long time otherwise. I probably would have tried going to the other mission where we could actually, you know, go through the building. I wonder if the green star would still be there.
It would not. They are dependent on current stars.
Weird. Okay, so where is the green star? Of course, I can't look around with the D-pad because that would be too convenient. This is a silver one.
So are you trying to go into first person mode?
Yeah. Yeah, the game hates that. Apparently.
It doesn't like it when Luigi is moving. Like, you have to be at a standstill to go on a first person move.
Also, the seagulls are freaking me out. I keep thinking that the monster from Wind Waker is going to show up. Well, I hope you're all enjoying the Buoy Boy, whatever you called it, show.
While he pushes this, let's discuss about Snowman's Land and why it's so great.
Okay, I'll admit, the igloo is cool, but the rest of it is like, just, there's not much to it. There's that one star where you just go through that little ice maze at the beginning, you get it in like 5 seconds. And then there's those guys where you have to jump on them and spin, and if you screw it up, then it's like you're just never getting up there, I guess. Am I actually going anywhere? Like, I can't... Oh, this is a... Okay, so this is the trampoline. Am I, like, getting any closer to the star at all? I feel like I'm not. But what do you think, Christian? Tell me why Snowman's Land is top tier in your book.
So obviously it has the igloo. I like the small, like, little puzzle thing that you can get the star in 5 seconds. You hide behind the penguin.
So I don't think I've ever actually climbed the snowman the proper way.
Snowman.
I just used the cannon and get it.
I mean, that's fair. I can understand the... What are they called? They have names, don't they?
The spinny guys?
The propeller dudes. Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure they have a name. It's not like Banjo-Kazooie, though, or Donkey Kong Country. I don't think it shows all their names ever in Mario World, you know, at the end. Alright, Christian, am I doing this right? Like, is this supposed to be this tedious?
Maybe I am remembering wrong. Maybe you were trying to just jump off Yoshi into it. I don't know if it is moving. I don't know if you're just not doing it right.
I'm gonna try and get this blue fruit then and see if we can do it that way. Because I'm not convinced this is ever gonna work. Can this please also have a coin in it? No?
Let's see. Have you seen Invisible Walls video? There's an epic out of bounds thing in Snowman's Land where you can randomly die at the end of the pushing triangles.
Oh, those pushing triangles are really weird. This isn't gonna work. I feel like I was working so hard on getting that over there, though. Okay, maybe this guy can help us.
Can you post a link in the chat, Miles?
Okay, that might work. If I just run at it with Yoshi and then jump off. Because the buoy thing wasn't working.
It was not working. I'm sorry for misleading you, Andrew.
That's such a weird object that, like, again, I don't even think I interacted with on our original playthrough of this level. That, like, it would make sense if it, you know, was then later required for something a little more involved, but I guess not. Okay, with proper positioning, that might work.
So, Jess is asking, what is your favorite Sega Genesis game?
Hi, Chris. Welcome. Favorite Sega Genesis game? I mean, my answer would be so generic and boring. I love Sonic 3 and Knuckles. So good.
Okay, and then they're asking, what is your favorite your Sega startup screen?
What is my favorite Sega startup screen?
Yeah.
The Dreamcast is great. The Saturn is also very cool. But yeah, Sega consoles are a lot of fun. I want to play more Sega. Hi, Jacob. I think the trampoline island thing stays in place. Maybe try going into the water temple building thing and hop down. That's what I'm saying, right? But I can't believe that the temple's not open. What do the silver stars do? Like, I don't think they open up the temple. Like, God, I see.
Oh.
So was I really just rolling in place that whole time? Christian, you made me look like a big dork. Thanks a lot. No, fair enough.
You're cutting out on my end.
Oh, I was just saying I was cursing you out because you made me look bad on stream.
I'm sorry. You could ban me after.
Okay. Like, I feel like bouncing on an enemy. Like, can I just jump and backflip off Yoshi? Is that really just the solution? But I have so much trouble jumping mid-water. Like, what's the trick? Just jumping when you want in the water. Like, sometimes I do it, then sometimes I don't. Oh, do I have to hold A? Oh, okay. You hold A. I didn't know that. Here I thought you had to, like, hold back on the stick or something and do something really specific. That's gonna freaking work. 15 minutes later, that's how we're gonna get the star. Just by jumping off of Yoshi.
So, are you gonna play Connect Sports as a part of Rare Thursdays?
It wasn't on the list. Oh, boy.
Do you even own it?
Connect Sports, yeah. I feel like everyone has a copy in their garage somewhere. Even if you never own the Kinect, somehow everyone has a copy of that game. They're everywhere. Okay. So the problem, too, is, like, there's no silhouette that you can see. So you're kind of just guessing at where the star is. Hopefully from this angle we'll be able to get it. Okay, so now that we know I can just hold A to jump. Oh, so close. So did you know that, Christian? That's how you jump in water? You just hold A?
That you just hold A to jump out of the water?
Yeah. So I feel like I've never seen that mentioned before.
This level, speaking of things that you might not find out, there's a certain spot where you can actually have a special animation of Luigi diving into the water.
Interesting.
And the reason why I keep saying Luigi is just because that's who you're playing as. Obviously, it works with Mario as well.
I'm working on it, everyone. I apologize. I want to play more of the game too. Thank you. Thank you. But there's still one more star somewhere too.
That one I think actually is in the next star.
Oh,
spot.
thank goodness.
So I think that's.
But Chris, hope you're doing well. Thanks everyone for stopping by. Up to 186. Still on World 4. Although I think we're getting closer to the end. Yeah, just a couple, and then that guy over there.
Oh, I have a question for you.
Sure thing.
When playing Crash Bandicoot, or like, I guess really any early PlayStation game, do you instinctively go for the analog sticks, or do you know that that game was designed with the D-pad, and so that's where your hands rest naturally?
Yes. So growing up with the PlayStation, I hardly ever used the sticks. I used the D-pad for all of those games. It feels weird using the D-pad with them, but when I played the Insane trilogy, and of course I love Crash 4, and I played those with the Pro Controller, the Switch Pro Controller, and it was fine too. So I think it's nice that they can be played either way. Sometimes in the Crash games, you really kind of want to have that accuracy. It's like, okay, I really want to walk straight forward, or I really want to walk exactly to the right. So it's really nice to have the D-pad for those moments. And I think that's, again, the games work well with the D-pad. So I never felt like, oh, I wish I had a stick or something. Oh, so isn't there something with this guy? You said that you don't have to kill him? This is like prototype Nabbit or whatever.
What did I say?
This guy.
Yeah, but I did I block him? Hold on, I'm trying to deal with the bad person.
Oh, what? Really? Well, thank you.
Oh, here we go. Bam, there we go. I blocked him, and I was like, wait. I was like,
You blocked them? Yeah, doesn't help.
Help me. I don't want to hear about him.
Alright. So what other thoughts do you have about Mario Galaxy 2, Christian? Again, as someone who played it back when it was the new hip thing. I need the cloud,
I can tell you, I remember being a kid and going into Walmart and looking at the big case cabinets and seeing Mario Galaxy 2 in there.
So here's a really weird thing regarding Mario Galaxy 2 is that they had copies of it at Walmart until like the mid to late 2010s. And they were like full price. So here in Canada, like $59.99, which I think that's what a typical game is in the States now. But back then that was the typical price for a Wii game, a full price Wii game, and they had them for years at that full price, even after the Wii U had been out for a long time. So it's amazing. Like, I guess they just ordered tons, and I guess maybe they didn't sell what they thought, and they're like, we're not going to lower the price. We're just going to wait until people finally buy them full. And the other game that was like that was Metroid Other M. They had them. It might have even been like another 10. It might have been like $70. I have photos somewhere. For just years after they came out. So I guess no one was picking them up. Where's the cloud? I thought it was just like around, but I guess do I have to go through the building to get it?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you have to go on. So you go in the water.
Yeah,
Dive underneath the thingy.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. You never posted that picture of Costco in the Discord.
No, I haven't got my external drive out yet. And I was like, well, maybe I'll just go to Costco and get another picture by the time I get that out. But okay. Might be finally time to grab the old external drive. I'm afraid to use it. Because it's like, every single photo I've ever taken is on that thing. It's like, what if it like blows up or something? Just to go get a picture of freaking Costco hot dogs.
Well, then you should have a backup of your backup, I guess. Is it that old of a drive?
No, I probably should. It's like a 4 terabyte drive, though. Like, you have to back up your backup, your backup. I don't blame people who don't back up, because it's like the biggest freaking pain. But, yeah, I know, you're always taking that chance. Okay, so what am I doing here? Also, I don't think I ever posted in the Discord that we were live. I totally slipped my mind today. I don't know if anyone else did.
I can do that.
Thank you. Now that we've got like 40 stars, but really all they missed was me on that trampoline island for like 4 hours. Okay, so I know that somewhere there's the star now. I should be able to get it with the cloud. That's a 1-up.
Max, get out of here.
Oh, there's the star. So it's up there. Was I supposed to like jump off there to get it, or maybe I didn't need the cloud at all?
But you said they had. Oh, is that what the buoy one is for? Or Bowie? Yeah, I guess buoy.
Don't tell me I
Whatever.
didn't need the cloud at all. Dang it. So I saw it up in the air and I'm like, okay, that's definitely going to be cloud related. But now... So that's the other thing, is like the water level. I felt like the B levels and the water levels took like 30 years longer than any other levels in the Galaxy games. It's so weird. And I think it's because they're more open and it's more like you can run anywhere, almost like a traditional, 3D Mario game, where other levels are kind of more straightforward. Do I get like a bigger bounce if you ground pound? No?
Well, Super Tom Brother, this game is also supposed to be
Well, maybe if I go from up
a direct sequel, or was supposed to be more levels than Mario Galaxy 1. So I don't see why it would need to be completely different than Mario Galaxy 1.
Well, they almost made it like a Mario Galaxy 1.5 or something originally, right? And then they decided to make it a whole-on sequel. Like, I don't know how they would have done a 1.5, because it wasn't their philosophy back then to have DLC or anything either, so...
Well, it's always interesting because it's like, that's what we assume because of code. And didn't I link an interview too? So it's just like, it would have had to been like WiiWare or something, right? And that would have been even weirder for Nintendo to do.
Right. Alright, Christian, what are your thoughts on this star? This whole galaxy is just like, is determined to make me hate it. No,
I mean, just like the game it's based on, kind of F tier.
You think Galaxy is F tier?
No, I was saying, isn't this supposed to be a reference to Sunshine? I was making a bad joke.
Oh. No, but see, in Sunshine, you actually have nozzles that do things and are cool. Unlike the power-ups in this game, which are, like, more useless than the freaking stick from Jekyll and Hyde.
I'm surprised you never streamed that one.
I'm not against going back, and I'm sure I'll play it again someday. Okay, so now that I'm up here, does this do anything? That's way too far to get to.
Yeah, why'd you go over here?
So I thought maybe with this additional height, I could like jump to it, but it's so far.
I think you just have to get on top with the buoy.
I did it though.
Yeah.
I was on there. The
You
trampoline is awful. The trampoline is absolutely terrible.
Use a chuckster. Aw, you could have used a chuckster.
See, again, confirm that Galaxy is way better. Like, look at this. It's not doing anything. And you'd think, okay, maybe I ground pound, I'll go higher or something, but no. Like, it's way too high. And that's just why I'm thinking, like, if I had got the, the cloud here,
Oh, I see.
then at least I could get a little bit of extra height. I'm convinced I have to get the cloud onto that buoy somehow.
But how?
And it's like, you know, I know you were talking about triple jumps. It's not even like we can do a triple jump there. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
So I can do this. And I can do this. And like, I feel like from here, I'm gonna have to use a cloud, or can I make this jump? No, there's no way, and that's a waste of a thing now. Oh, are you gonna chuck me? Oh, they do too. Here's the chucksters we were talking about. Yeah, okay.
Told you. Oh, it didn't do what I thought it would. Do you think that's gonna help?
Now, see, if I still had one more cloud, it would, but I don't. Dang it.
Let's see.
Now, if I was up on that tower, oh, maybe. No, it's not gonna work. Still have memories back when I was a teen and my parents upgraded from a 56K internet connection to an always online cable internet connection. I was excited to be able to get online without hogging the phone line. So yeah, my experience with dial-up was my grandparents back in the day. They'd have it, and they'd, you know, I get to pick up the phone and hear all the funny sounds going by. Good times. What about you, Christian? What's your experience with dial-up internet?
Non-existent. We had broadband by the time I could remember internet. But it took us so long to get Wi-Fi in the house that I had to... This place called Rite Aid, which isn't a thing in Utah anymore, they had the technology section. And they had this little, probably the cheapest, crappiest Wi-Fi router that you could plug in or use. And it was supposed to be like portable too. Like, I guess if you would go to like a hotel or something, you could just plug in an Ethernet jack and then plug it into the wall. But regardless, I bought it. It was like $30, and I finally had Wi-Fi for the first time in my life. And
did you ever have to use the USB stick to connect to Nintendo Wi-Fi? You know, before we had routers, that was how we did it. We had to like plug the stick into the computer, and it would send like the signal so that we could connect to the DS and the Wii. Did you ever do that?
No, I didn't know those things existed until years later. But like, I remember being on the DS and be like clicking on anything that would, you know, hopefully would make it where I would have internet.
Can this go where I want it to? Oh my God, they do! They do! I was looking at these lily pads, and I'm like, if I had Flood, I could push them around like the ones in Mario Sunshine and like the good Mario game. And then I'm like, okay, well maybe I like. Oh my God, what? Oh, that was because I just moved the controller a little bit. That just happened. But really? Look at this. Thinking that you can move a lily pad without Flood.
I guess,
like, there's no logical reason why this should be motorboating right now. I call shenanigans.
I should have rewatched that video today, not a week ago. So I guess it's like Max and I were talking about how the
I'm so mad.
You can't.
Oh man. All right, one more time.
We were talking about how like Dury, he had the streamer's curse where he would forget things, like he couldn't remember CMOS, and like I'm just blanking out of these stars and like how to get them.
I had, so here you told me about the buoy, but did you even know about the lily pad, the motorboat lily pads?
I did. Once I saw that you were on top of it, I remembered. But I completely forgot it existed until you were touching them.
Alright, here we go! Last try. Like, see, because you, like, bounce off of... Now it's not going to be enough. Guys, I always have to waste one to get Oh. To get up there. All right, one more time. Oh.
But now you have to bring a lily pad back.
I don't think there's any water or bee galaxies after this, so things should go a lot smoother. Right? Please tell me I'm right. In other words, no more horrible galaxies. Okay, I'm gonna backflip this time.
Here's another reason.
Backflip solves everything.
Snowman's Land is also hidden.
That's true. It's not
That's
like...
another reason. Wait,
Wow.
go on.
No, did you see what just happened?
You backflipped into the water.
Like it really feels restricting when you can't spin in the air because that gives you so much control. But it's like can't spin, can't use a cloud, and then it's just like your platforming ability is non-existent. All right, this is it. This is it. Attempt number 84. Can you slow down? Like you can't even. I mean, maybe you can. Okay, yes. By not standing right on the edge, you're correct. Again, how this works physics-wise, I don't even really comprehend, so... Back we go! Has Luigi never heard of the Talon Trot? To be able to stand on, like, even the most, like, the slightest sloped platform? What do you think, Christian? What do you give this star? Thumbs up, thumbs down?
So have you played? Oh, big thumbs down now. I forgot how much of a pain in the butt it was. So have you played the Tomb Raider series?
All right, Christian, this is an extremely important moment. I will answer that in a second here. This has got to be it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, it's always been on my bucket list to actually beat. Years ago, I played the first one, but didn't beat it. But like, I really want to. I really want to play at least the original trilogy. It seems like everything. I want to at least play the original trilogy. And then after that, you know, the team probably changes, and who knows what happens, and it's all fodder. All right, here we go.
Now, do you consider playing the trilogy through a remake count, or do you have to play it on the PS1?
So I know there was that you know, didn't the trilogy come out not too long ago?
I think so.
But I forget why I didn't get it. I think it was like all download or something. So I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna bother them. You got this, Fennec. Thank you. Thank you. Here, look at this. Normal platforming. Isn't this the level where one of the missions has the buoy, the boy, whatever it's called, bass soundtrack? It's like the best Galaxy song. I can't believe they only used it once.
That's in World 6 on the first Galaxy.
That is true, now that I think about it. Thank you. But, and also, what about the, like the Boo Waltz or whatever it's called? That's such a good track, and it's not even used in this game. What do you think about that?
I think it's a travesty. That reminds me, because we were talking, it was one of our Mario Party things, and someone was talking about how like Mario Galaxy 2's soundtrack's better than the first one, and I was like, I disagree. And now seeing you play this and actually hearing the soundtrack again, I have concrete evidence that the first one's better.
I mean, like, it's still a great soundtrack, but man, it just pushes you right off. But yeah, some of the classics are certainly missing. Luigi got owned.
Called who?
Who called who?
Female Explorer?
What?
Did you call Lara Croft the female explorer?
Me?
I don't know.
I don't recall saying that.
To read the chat.
I don't. If I said that, then I've already erased it from memory. But I don't recall saying that. Oh, his big nose hit it. Okay, one down. Super Tom Brother, their trash chore stars are dumb. Yeah, those guys are weird. And like they're a character that I don't think has ever come back outside of the Galaxy series, have they? Nintendo did not deem them worthy of returning in a future game. Those trash robot guys, they're like exclusive to Mario Galaxy. And yeah, not even a Mario Party cameo. That's when you know you're a bad character. Luigi is big nose. There you go. All right, where else are we looking for the green stars in this one? Chompworks Galaxy. What are your thoughts on the Chompworks Galaxy, Christian? Lend us your insight to this particular galaxy.
I like it. I like the little one. I like the robots that are like challenging the chain chomps. Or I guess they're just chomps. To hit them. This one actually has a funny glitch. If you get to if you long jump to a certain part of the lava section, everything becomes low res.
Really? It's weird.
Uh-oh. You almost died.
Yeah.
I love I've never noticed how bad the
knockback?
The knockback is until you start playing this game.
Yeah, and like the first part when it crashed that time, I got knocked back off the. Like, yeah, it's crazy, the knockback. I'm glad you agree. All right,
well, I just feel like it's you. I don't remember it ever being that of a factor to me.
It doesn't like when you played on the Wii U, maybe. Oh, can we go 3 for 3? Oh, so close.
Well, now that's spoilers. I can't. I'm behind because I'm watching the stream. So like.
You wanted to join. There's no surprises for you tonight, I guess. You got the Lara Croft sequel trilogy as freebies. Oh, cool, YS Bunny. Barbie Explorer game. No, I've never. In terms of Barbie games, just the NES one is all I can really say. My Barbie game experience. So I know that for another mission you come up here, but I guess there's no green star here. Again, of course, like you say that it doesn't let you look around when you're moving. The game doesn't let you look around like 90% of the time, I swear. It's so annoying. Like you just want to get a grasp of where you are, but it never lets you.
Oh!
I see that one.
Okay, yeah. Okay, good. Because that's funny because this one
I was definitely up there.
Yeah. There is a lot of Starbits in this section. That's the shape of the chomp, if I remember correctly.
Let's get it. But yeah, it looked like Pac-Man, I think, up here, or something like that.
Yeah. I mean, maybe Nintendo copied off Namco, who knows?
It wasn't as much as Pac-Man as I thought, but yeah, there you go. It's another one. Barbie talks too much during it too. Is it like one of those games where every time she picks up an item, she goes, "Just what I needed"? Lucky. What are your thoughts on Mario's constant talking obsession in like Mario Advance 4? Like it's in all of the Advance games, except like the third one. But
why is?
Well, because you play as Yoshi.
Why is it not?
And then I guess Mario crying, but like that was from the original anyway. But yeah, like every time Mario touches a mushroom, he's gotta spew something. What are your thoughts on that?
It's all right. It didn't really annoy me when I played it on. What did I play it on? Probably the Wii U.
Crazy. Of course, on the Wii U though, you got all the e-reader levels, which is pretty nice.
Well, see, I haven't played Advance. Is that 4?
Yeah. Well, that's the one that he really seems to talk every 3 seconds.
Okay. Then I haven't played that because I don't think you can play as Luigi in that.
What?
But you can in World the entire game,
yes.
Which I think is weird, right?
That is true, yes.
And I was like, I remember starting Advance 4, and I was like, I can't play as Luigi right out of the gate. I'm not playing this. It's not like I didn't say I'm not gonna play this game. It's more like I'll play this game later.
So Advance 4 has a 2-player mode, where I think like you used the same Game Boy Advance, but like one time, you know, one person's Mario and one person's Luigi, and then just like you're expected to hand off the GBA to the other person when one of them, when one person dies. Yeah, so you can kind of just like pretend you're playing two-player on the NES essentially, because you know you never really play at the same time except for the Mario Brothers game, I guess. But this is terrible. I don't even need the spring. I could just get up there without it. So this is really pointless.
This is the part I was talking about where the chop walker is getting hit by the chain jumps, and then she's like, "Bring it on!" I always thought that was funny.
All right, forget the spring power up. Yeah, I want to talk about power ups that aren't the best. The spring's probably another one to add to that list.
Okay, well, I've been wanting to make a poll in the Discord. What is worse, the boulder one or the spring one?
The boulder's such a pain too. Honestly, I feel like there aren't many Mario Galaxy power-ups that why did I get it? Why did I get it? I was just, you know, it's just instinctive. If you see a shiny thing spinning, I guess you grab it.
As long as you don't fall in the void, you'll be fine.
Oh, there's the green star.
So it's funny that this power-up, you don't have to touch it all. For you to beat it, and so when you collect that star at the very top, it automatically takes you to the observatory, you know, where all the power-ups are.
Oh right, yes.
And it'll give it to you, even though you never touched the spring power-up.
Yeah, the whole observatory. I can't turn the camera angle at all. I guess I can look from down here maybe, but like it's hard when you get up there to tell where exactly the star is. To the right. So yeah, the whole laboratory with all the power-ups in it is like such a strange thing, and it's like, okay. I mean, I guess if you want to catalog what I'm picking up, or again, according to you, I guess what I'm maybe not even picking up, sure. But it never really seemed to have much purpose.
Yeah, but it's interesting because it actually shows you that the game is hard programmed to it's connected to the star rather than
not
the power
up. Yes, that makes sense. Okay, I can kind of see it over there. Because yeah, I mean, like I don't think that it was the first time that we picked up the bee mushroom, for example. That he went on about the bee mushroom, like it was a later one, or there was an instance like that. Maybe it was the fire flower, but yeah, clearly there was something more going on there than just like the first time you touched the power up. So really strange how they did it like that, but I guess that's what Miyamoto wanted.
And the reason why I bring it up is because this is the only time the spring suit shows up in this game.
Oh, interesting. And you know, nobody complained.
So did you ever answer, which one you like better?
Which one, what?
The spring suit versus the boulder.
Oh my god. The boulder, maybe? Again, it seems like with Luigi, the spring's kind of irrelevant. Max Howard, you having a good night? Alright, take care. Good luck,
yeah, he
Christian.
Said he got like 3 hours and he only wanted to show up because I'm here. Apparently he doesn't want to see more Mario Galaxy from you, Andrew.
We're finishing up World 4 here. Again, the only reason it took so long is because it had a bee world and a water world. My two worst nightmares combined, so it should be much quicker the next two worlds. Thing is, though, I was also hoping on maxing out our Starbits tonight, so we might have to go back to World 4 at some point to do a bit of that. What is happening here? Like, what is this awful angle it switches to? Like, why? What? This reminds me of when Mario 3D Land came out, and they were like, oh my god, this level looks like a game you might have played before. It doesn't begin with Z and end with And, you know, it's like, that's kind of the angle they were giving us right there.
I don't get the joke.
When Super Mario 3D Land was coming around, they advertised it.
I remember now.
By like, oh, look at this level that looks top down like Zelda. And there was like 1 or 2 levels that looked like that, and that was it. And of course, again, you can't look around, so I have no idea if they're hiding a star like a little bit off the edge of the screen or not. Like there's like a weird.
You're good.
Thank you.
You're good. Keep going.
There's like a weird structure over there. But do you understand though why like sometimes I feel like I have to jump into random places because the camera won't let me see otherwise? Yes, no, maybe. I'll take
No, sorry, I was reading Bax's comment.
I'll take a maybe.
I don't know. I don't have issues. I'm surprised I didn't have a coin in it. Or did because you ground pounded it, it gave it to you already.
Weird. Also, this is the Mario 64 castle theme, which is awesome. Or Bowser
Yes, it
theme.
is. Could you imagine going inside Peach's castle and this is what you were brought to?
But nothing yet. Like this feels wrong. I haven't found anything, but maybe
You're coming up to it.
just all later in the level. Maybe I gotta go on top somehow. What's your thoughts on
Did you
shooting
hear me?
starbits at enemies? Yes, no, waste of time, waste
Oh.
of currency.
You are the only person I've ever seen do it.
That's crazy. It's so much fun. But I understand
But
it's not always. Oh wow! I was just getting up here as I figured, oh, there might be something. We got lucky.
There is a part where I'm gonna have you shoot a starbit at an enemy because I didn't know you could defeat him. Yeah, you'll get to it.
I don't know why I want this mushroom, but I do.
Anything yet, Patrick?
Okay, one more Patrick for the road.
One more out of you, Max, and next time it will be 5,000.
It's too bad you can't like change it depending on the person.
Wow. All
You
right.
still there, Andrew?
Yeah,
Okay.
another one down. Speaking of water level, I've never hated them except for they are way too hard. Like water levels, it depends. There's a lot of things that I guess can make a water level more difficult than just your typical level. If there's like an air meter involved. Oh, that was the second one. And you were saying I wasn't missing anything. Well, clearly somewhere.
My bad.
Again, and
That
like,
one I remember the most.
oh, I see it right there. It was on top of that structure I was looking at. Oh my gosh, it was too. And here I have you on stream to, give me some assistance, give me some companionship here. And it's like, no, Andrew, that thing you're doing, that's totally wrong, even though it wasn't at all. Wow.
It's hard. I didn't realize how hard it was to look at two chats in the stream.
And I really appreciate that you're checking
And
the
then
chat. So you're off
commentate.
the hook. Thank you.
But I literally strayed you away. That's crazy.
RC Shag. Yeah, it's just luckily I like those intro scenes. I like when they put the stars in places where you can see it during that, so the keen eye can kind of get an advantage in that case. 24 seconds for that star, and that should be the entirety of World 4 done, Christian. So overall, Christian, in 50 words or less, give us your summary of how you feel about World 4.
So I thought this entire stream was gonna go pretty smoothly and pretty fast because Andrew did pretty good the first time. I was not expecting World 4 to take as long as it did.
All right, we're gonna have to make up for lost time in World 5 then. Again, no bees, no water. Shouldn't be too bad.
Just BS. No?
You know what's BS? Water level.
Micro SD cards.
Hey, there's a star. I think. All right, Luigi, show us something that's not completely obvious. But hi, YS Bunny. Really glad you stopped by tonight. Hope you're doing well. Okay. All right, come on. Gravitate to the other planet. Thank you. Oh, okay, I guess I could grab this too. Okay. So here I think what's going on is there's like a star up here. You might have to do like some weird like rubber banding effect to try and grab it. Now this music is really good. Is this music from the first game?
Yes, this is buoy base.
This is not buoy base.
Hold on. No, it's not. This is from the trash one from the first game. Sorry, the buoy base comes in the second star. Remember, this is the galaxy that has 2 different types of music.
This is so weird.
I don't know if you heard me.
Sorry, I'm just trying to grab this thing here. Man, like they put the launch star in the middle, which completely wrecks any attempt that you're making to grab this thing.
Because it destroys all your momentum.
Yeah, it's terrible. Oh, nope.
Oh, nope.
Like, what an angle it wants you to have. Nope. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, okay, we did it. You know what's BS? This star specifically says why it's funny. It was. That was pretty jank, but we did it. What's your favorite green star, Christian?
The very first one.
That's just like dumped beside Yoshi's house? Space Yoshi?
I thought it was so, like, your reaction was so priceless because it's probably as close to mine as yours, you know, like it was like just the stars just
Like it's really random. Like that, like to their credit, that star that we just got actually clearly had some thought put into it. Where sometimes they don't, and it's just so random where they were dumped. I feel like there's been less of that. Like the first world and such had a lot more of just, oh, it's in this random spot where, well, they've put a little more thought into it in these later worlds, I think. But okay, with that, let's actually play some of the level now.
Oh,
is this buoy base?
No.
It is!
I told you. It's just such a weird galaxy that I have 2 different soundtracks.
And it's a shame because like they're both so good, so you know they could have each had their own galaxy instead of having to like share. Ew.
The snow world that was in the last part, when I was freaking out, like that one I remember a lot, where you had to fall down the random hole.
Where the 1-ups were?
Yeah.
That wasn't that hard to find. There's like coins leading down there.
As a kid, I didn't know.
But I do like that. You're right. That's a cool star. I'd forgotten the question by the time you answered it, but no, thank you. No, that's a good answer to that question. I did like that one. Beautiful.
What are your opinions on water temples?
I love the water temple. I don't understand the water temple hate. It's like not that bad.
Is there not one that you don't like?
Like water temple specifically? So like from a Zelda game?
Yeah.
Not that I can think of.
Well, it took forever for that coin to spawn.
Oh, I see the star. I see it. But first we're going in here. What's this one all about again? Coins. Again, I don't think I ever got an answer of if golden currency is something that matters in the future or if only star-based currency will matter.
Well, I told you that it gives you all the ghosts of Luigi, and it might also give you, melons might turn into coconuts, or vice versa.
That's a bonus? Melons turning into coconuts? I feel like that's a
What it
reference
was
to like
in the
another
first
game.
Mario Galaxy.
Oh, weird. So where was the star? Somewhere here. And there you go. The Water Temple is bad because the boot swapping, says Fennec. So yeah, the 3DS version fixed that by making it like a, you know, you can just press the touchscreen to switch that. The Baby Buoy Base Galaxy says, oh no, the Baba Buoy. Babu. Yes. So yeah, I can understand the boot swapping being a bit weird. I like menus, so it never bothered me. Remember, Christian, the more that they slap on screen, the better? The HUD should just be 85% of the screen. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, that's why you like Mario CD so much.
And some of these! Alright, so where's the third one? I didn't see anything there. So I think Morpha sucks, that's why I do the cheese, says Wise Buddy. I don't know the cheese. It's been a little bit since I played Ocarina of Time. Again, the last time I did it was a Master Quest playthrough, and then that stopped for some reason in the Shadow Temple. We talked previously, Christian, about how bad I am at beating Zelda games lately for some reason. I think the last Zelda game I beat was Twilight Princess after Miles Luigi sent me it. So I could play it on the GameCube. Because I never finished it when I played it on the Wii. I waited all night out to get Twilight Princess on Wii and then never finished it. I'm just really bad at finishing Zelda games. It's strange.
What games did you pick up on that night, too? So it would have been Twilight Princess.
I got Twilight Princess and I got a eShop card.
You mean Wii Shop points?
Yes, Wii Shop points. Thank you. 2,000 of them. Count them.
What did you buy with those Wii Shop points?
What did I buy? Oh, like I'm trying to think, like, right off the bat. I know I obviously didn't spend them all like the first day, but I bought things like you know, Mario RPG, Star Tropics, Kirby 64 because I didn't own it back then. So I bought some interesting stuff. What did you buy with your Wii Shop? Actually, I know you've bought a lot. Scratch that. I mean, you're welcome to talk about all the things you've bought off the eShop and the Wii Shop channel.
I was gonna say, I barely bought anything off the Wii Shop channel because that was not my money. Where the eShop, when it closed, that was my money, and so like I spent too much.
No, you showed me your epic collection of eShop stuff. I wish I had bought more DS games on the Wii U. But
the biggest issue with that is there's no DS download play.
Yeah, you're right. So it's not even like, you know, oh man, I should have got Mario Party because then we could have played DS Mario Party online. So I've said so many times that if the Virtual Console on the Wii U,
it would have been low play.
had online play, I think we would have bought so many more, you know, Virtual Console games on the Wii U back then, and that would have been like a great selling point for the console. Buy a Wii U so you could play Mario Party 2 online with your friends. Like that would have been so awesome. But instead, you know, Nintendo just didn't want to do that.
Nintendo makes weird decisions.
So I know this star, but where am I missing another one? Do I hear something?
Okay, you ready for me to read this?
Sure, Christian.
If you get 99 so max coins, then a ghost of Luigi will appear on each level for you to race against. These are Nintendo staff times and will put your Mario skills to the test. The other way to make Luigi staff ghost appear is to complete each level as Luigi, but this is very time consuming and it is easier to just get coins.
So it's not the same ghosts that have been appearing, they're different ghosts? Or are those the ghosts you're talking about?
That's the first time I read that.
Like, staff ghosts? What is this, Mario Kart?
Yeah, I guess. Maybe you'll have to dedicate...
Oh my god. If it's not required for 100%, and that's 9,999 coins?
Yes.
That's a lot of coins.
It is.
All right, so I'm not sure where the other green
That's why I
star
thought it'd be
is.
easier just to play it with as Luigi, but as we've discussed, getting green stars does not count towards that.
That's so dumb. That is really dumb. Oh, can I walk along here? Oh, maybe I'm onto something.
Oh, he found it. He found. That's right. Now I remember. You need to. Okay. Do you want me to tell you?
Not yet, because I'm still walking along this and haven't. Like, so again, you know, sometimes Luigi slides off like anything, but this thing apparently, though it looks really slippery, he's not sliding off of it, except for like that little bit.
Which is funny
I
because it's
could
also
swear-
raining.
Like, there's the star we got already, and you were really excited when I jumped down onto this, so I'm guessing it's related somehow. But okay,
Oh,
you seem to have something excited to say, so choose your words wisely.
it's not on this planet, this galaxy.
So I went too far in the level?
No, you have to be here to get it, but it's located off this platform.
I was wondering if I could stand on that part. Like the little wooden part around the edge. Normally in this game, it's like you can't stand on anything special. Like that. Oh, no, this is where we've been, I think?
Yes.
Okay.
So,
Can I get back and stand on that? Because this game has made me think that, you know, if you see like a little bit of a thing to stand on, but like, I've obviously like noticed this many times. Wow, you can actually stand on it. Okay, well now it's really fast. Alright, we're gonna find anything by running around the whole thing like this. Go, Luigi, go! Man, he's like working off 1,000,000 pounds right now. Go, 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 go! Is this it, Christian? am I doing a good job?
you're not. I told you it's off this thing.
But
it's funny to
off this
watch.
thing. Alright,
Okay,
time to
so
read the
there's things
chat.
that-
Luigi's long jump sound reminds me of Mortal Kombat 3 for some reason. Interesting. When did they get rid of Wii Shop points? Yeah, when the Wii Shop closed down. The Wii U and you know, DSi were the first kind of. No, DSi had used the points.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
so
if you
Wii
remember
U.
correctly.
And 3DS.
So,
Or where
when
they-
the DSi was introduced, they changed it from Wii Shop points to Nintendo points.
Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. I did a short about the cards way back. All right, this isn't working. Wow, look at that triple jump. Oh crap. Okay, it's not on this. Okay, so that's enough of a hint. Let's see what we can figure out. Is there something I can jump to somewhere?
Do you want more of a hint?
No, not yet. I'm gonna get back to the top and we're gonna have a look around.
It's on the bottom.
Yeah, well, see, that's what I'm thinking, right? Like, but how can I go around to the bottom? So don't worry. I didn't ask for more of a hint, Christian. I'm a little bit disappointed that you did give that because I am enjoying looking for it.
Fair enough, fair enough. DSiWare outlived WiiWare thanks to the 3DS. Yes, it did.
Oh wow, look at that. So, in regards to that though,
But to be fair, my hint also, like, isn't what you think it was. Like the second one that you were disappointed at. So, wow, there's lava here? Why is there lava here?
it's such a weird planet, right?
So I think I will tell you everybody the story of my experience with this game and stuff when you start grinding for Starbits.
Sure. It might be a little while still.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's see.
Yeah. Yes, I were outlived the WiiWare. Thanks to the 3DS. Yeah, it's cool you can still buy the DSiWare stuff on the 3DS eShop. It's sad to think all those are closed now. How long do you think the Switch has left? Like, there's no way that in like 5 years now, you know, they could shut down the Switch online services. With how many online games are like still coming out? Like, we just got Jamboree, and then, you know, considering they're backwards compatible, I would hope that, you know, they don't shut down the Switch online games anytime soon.
I think isn't like there's no way the Switch 2 is gonna be so much different than the Switch 1. That it like, especially the online servers, it'd be really weird, don't you think?
It'd be a real shame if we couldn't buy all of the shovelware that's on the Switch eShop anymore.
Okay. I forgot about that.
Alright, what can I do? What can I do? Can we look around? So, we started over there. We shot over to here. Like, this is where we show up. Here's like a weird green platform. If you get stuck inside this bubble, where do you go? Now, I always try to escape from it, but maybe you want to stay in it? No. This one's a bit of a puzzle. I like it though, because we always talked about how some of them aren't so well hidden. Christian, are you just like face palming inside? Am I missing something really obvious?
Well, you were right with the bubbles. Like.
Oh, wow. Okay. Is there a bubble that goes like further than the rest of them?
I would believe so.
Oh! Wait, so it's not underneath. It's just... Oh, crap. It's that...
That's why I said on the bottom.
I thought you meant I had to find a way to run, like, along the bottom side of the planet.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm happy I didn't understand your hint whatsoever.
Yeah. That's why I was like, okay, I think you don't understand, so it's okay that I can do that.
There we go. Wow. This level has already took 20 minutes? Christian, you promised this would go fast.
I will begin by...
I'm sorry. You don't want me to tell you things, and then like... then I'm forgetting things.
Alright, this guy's really excited. What's he got to say today? You've been through a lot lately. You don't know the freaking half of it just standing here doing freaking nothing. Alright, we're done with Buoy Base 2. It's time for Boo Moon Galaxy.
I love building bricks with Minecraft.
Oh, this reminds me.
Building bricks with Minecraft is
so-
the best thing.
Okay, well, it's too
and
late.
the fun you can have while playing it out.
What did I do, Christian?
When you're on the overworld, click on a pipe instead of like going to it. Does that make sense?
I think so. We'll have to confirm once we get there. Oh man, remember this galaxy and all the times I fell into the goo? Funny times.
What? I hope you like the goo, because you're going to do some more goo.
Where? Okay, let's... Hopefully there wasn't one inside the other thing, but if there was, we'll have to go back anyway. Alright, it's goo time, everybody! It's not purple. However, you know, banned from Miyamoto Central for not following proper Mario platformer etiquette. Man, I remember getting these 1-ups so many times when we played this before. Alright, I see a green star back there. I don't see any other green stars yet, though. Oh! Look at that hand reaching out as he sinks into the goo.
Oh.
What do you think, Christian?
What do you mean, what do I think?
What do you think?
What am I supposed to think? Wasn't expecting that question.
Whoa. Oh, I haven't started the train yet. The hype train has not yet left the station.
Oh. It's
Terminator
so funny
2
like,
Death for Luigi. I like that. What? Okay. I hate
You
the
missed
angle.
it.
So if there's one thing about this game that really stands out, it's all the horrible angles it makes you play from. Like, yes, running around, like 360 planets is cool, but then it always gives you these terrible angles where it's like, what button do I, what direction do I even press to go where I actually want to? Because like, just the angle's so weird.
You want me to send you a protractor?
Protractor. I need to get my calculator out so I can do sine and cosine, tan. Remember that?
No. That was too advanced for my math class.
Too advanced for my math class. I know math. I lost interest in math after 2 + 2. That was it. That was peak. That was peak math. All right, everyone.
What do you think
is
of
it.
this shade of green?
What do I think of the shade of green? Like of the goo?
Yeah.
Is that a shade of green? It's
What is
fine.
it to you then?
No, it's like a turquoise, yeah. Like a really dark turquoise. Okay. We've made progress, everybody. So see, part of the reason that I'm sucking so bad too, and this is my ultimate defense right now, is that we didn't play this as Luigi last time, and he's slipping all over the place. That's my argument. All right, what's this? What do I gotta do with this? I did it. Not.
Oh.
What is this sticky paint like goo?
I will begin by.
It's moving! So how come you like Sunshine so much, Andrew?
Why shouldn't I like Sunshine so much? I think that everything about it is just really fantastic. I love Flood. I don't understand the Flood hate. Actually, I don't even know if there's really that much Flood hate these days. It used to be like, oh man, you gotta use this weird thing in Sunshine. Oh man, Zelda Ocarina of the Wind Waker is so ugly compared to the other ones. And it's like, you know, I think that Flood's really fun to use. And I think that the location's great. I like the theming. I like Delfino Plaza, whatever you want to call it these days. I think that there's signs of it not being finished. You know, the blue coins. I like searching out the blue coins. Obviously, there's a bit much. And the final level definitely feels unfinished. But, like, I just think there's a lot to like there. I think the story is interesting. Mario goes to jail. You know, that's not something you see every day. Ah, I missed one. Because of watermelons, pachinko machines, and poison water. There you go. All great reasons to like Mario Sunshine. Okay, so where do you think star number 1 is, Christian? I see the third one is on that like ending storybook part.
Oh, I can tell you, but do you want me to tell you?
Is it in this maze?
No.
No. Is it past the launch star that takes you to the moon? Is it like I stay on that? Okay. Because it's funny because usually they don't hide the green stars in like the secret areas. They keep to the main path. But in that case, yeah.
And I find very weird. I find very weird just because in order to get to this part of the game, you would have to get all of the stars, including the secret ones. So why not just do that, right? Like,
Right.
But it makes me wonder if they do it just because like it's so they don't have to do a new like intro video. Maybe? I'm not sure.
Alright, so let's check it out, see what we got in store then from that part of the level. Assuming we can make it there with Luigi's slippery controls. It gives us a chance to get some Starbits though. That's totally what my plan here has been all along. I think we're only at like 1,000 Starbits tonight though, which is a little bit concerning. Like, no, I don't want to... Yeah, see. Thank you. So we're going over here now. Yeah, I remember this. This is lots of laughs over here.
Lots of laughs.
Oh, yeah! That's what kept happening. So I really just have to do that again to get a green star?
Yes. I told you I hope you like the pink or the green goop.
It's not purple as per the Miyamoto Mario Bible, so that's what's throwing me off. Super Mario doing community service is a goofy concept.
Do you wish that Bowser and Mario and Peach talked more? Like Sunshine?
But see, I do like the character interaction. I feel like it adds to the uniqueness of that game. And see, I do like, exactly like you said, why it's funny. Mario being told to clean up the island. Like, overall, I know that the game ends up kind of ending the same way, but there's a part where you can kind of at least believe it's not just going to be the same freaking Mario adventure as the last 40. Like, I do like that they at least try to mix it up a little.
Well, see, this came out in 2001, meaning that it had been only 20 Mario adventures ago, not 40.
I swear if the next Mario 3D game is just like, Bowser again, trying to marry. I saw it. I just didn't realize that the blocks were to go over there or not. Alright, one more time, and then another time after that, because we still have to beat that part again to get to where the last star is. But yeah, like, just please not with Bowser just kidnapping Peach again for fun, and then it's like Mario saves her, and it's like the same thing every time. Ugh. What do you think, Christian?
I think that...
Overdone?
I think... I don't know about overdone.
Like, the fact
like...
that they actually baked the wedding into the... to Odyssey made it a little bit unique, like... That's always a thing you think is just kind of a meme, but Nintendo really seems to be hammering on lately that, like, yes, Bowser is in love with Peach. You all laughed and ridiculed Sonic 06, like, to no end because of what happened in that game. Here we have a dinosaur man literally taking Princess Peach to a church to marry her, and it's like, oh, that's just perfectly normal. Sonic 06, I can't stand it. So, yeah. That's my story.
I think they're trying to have Peach be more, like, branched out as a character. That's what I like about Odyssey, is after you save her, you see her appear... Sorry, this might be spoilers. In different costumes and stuff as she's exploring the, different... I don't even know what they're called. They're not, like, galaxies, but, like...
Wayoshi, as you mentioned, this is the one exception to no green stars on Secret Pass. Yeah, like, it's really surprising. I'm glad I'm not the only one to notice that. But look at that. That's another one of those garbage angles I'm talking about, Christian. Like, how was I supposed to know how to touch that green star? Like, I felt like I was pretty much in the general area, and it didn't count.
Which led me to a sub... We're not finding this one for a while back in the... Yeah, Luigi might...
The only thing that gave it away was that the one on the moon was number 2. So it's like, okay, it has to be before it. And then, yeah, so, it's kind of where it led us to. I see Phil left a message there. I want to give that a look. But
okay. I might have a little bit of a bias, but Sunshine is amazing. And it was during the middle of Mario Mania. SMA games were releasing like every 6 months. When he's released the best Mario set of Kids Meals Toys, life was good.
Yeah! we were spoiled back in the day for sure. Like Mega Man games being thrown at your face every 5 seconds, Mario games, Sonic games, like I mean, we still kind of, there's still the yearly Sonic game. That's like the one thing that somehow didn't change. But, like, there was just so much coming out so fast back then. It was awesome. And I feel like 2003 was kind of like that. After everything got dumped on for a few years there, everything that was kind of in the works just got, you know, released in 2023, and it was a really, really special year. And now it feels like we're kind of back to where we were, where it's, you know, things are a bit further between. Sunshine Lover, do you like Eclipse? I haven't played any mods or anything. I would like to, though. Sonic 06,
That could be.
the good guy wanted the princess versus Mario Odyssey. The bad guy wanted the princess. The lesson, give Eggman the love interest next game. That'd be a cool twist. I'd like to see where that goes. But interesting insight, Miles Luigi. That's interesting. Thank you for that.
You could do Eclipse for one of your ROM hack Mario Mondays. Even though I have.
This is Mario Monday. Remember, we're doing the official ROM hacks right now, and then Luigi U after this. But yes, that's true. There needs to be more days of the week. Petition to make the week 15 days long, so we have enough days to actually, you know, do all the different games we want to play. Plus, make sure that the other days of the week that get added start with different letters, so we can make, you know, alliteration or whatever with them, Donkey Kong 64 style.
That just means you have to stream more. That's just gonna kill your voice. Luigi Lunde?
Lunde, I like it. Oh, I
Lunde?
always forget I gotta hit these. Yeah, so a day, I mean, well, you got the Monday in French is lundi. My minimal memorization of what I learned in French back in the day. Oh, Luigi slippery. That's my excuse. But aside from that, yeah. So I mean, it fits that we're playing Luigi game on Monday then, I guess. If you're in a French-speaking place. What's your favorite day of the week, Christian?
I think it's always been Friday, because it's like, it's the end of the week, and it's not Saturday where you're like dreading that Saturday's gonna be over, that means Sunday's coming.
Yes, I like it, I know, that feeling of like, you know, I can't wait for the weekend, and then the weekend or your day off is there, and it's like, ugh, you know, it's like you just feel the whole time as you're dreading it being over. I totally hear that. Okay. Can we never do the purple blocks again? I would be so happy. Watch, whatever I unlock for doing all this is just going to be like a level of nothing but purple blocks.
What about you, Andrew? You seem like a Tuesday type of person.
I like Wednesday because it's a cool... I just like the name Wednesday. It's like the longest one, and it looks cool when you write it out. And there's an N in there for some reason, which makes no sense. Kind of like February having an R. Like, what's with that? One second, let's focus on getting this so I don't have to replay our favorite level again. So where am I going? Onto like the roof? So sometimes I do a backflip with Luigi and he goes forward instead of backwards. It's really strange. And I'm not sure what I'm doing to cause that, but it must be something. Is the button ever going to pop back up again?
No,
okay.
It's timed. So the book...
Oh! Almost. I didn't think it was like as far away as it appears to be. Can I just stand on like the roof part and get up there? Yeah, you can kind of do that.
So do you feel any regrets not playing this game when it was new?
I think I'm happy that I'm playing it now because I appreciate it more now. Where I felt like if I had pushed through it back then, I probably would have just felt burned out the whole time and like be counting down until it was over. And that's never how you want to play a game. There's enough games out there and enough time to play enough games that, you know, don't force yourself to play the one you're not ready for. Go to something else, come back to it later. And I think that's the best way to do it. Don't feel like you have to play a game just because it's new.
Oh, wait, before you go in the galaxy.
Oh, I did it again!
It is because of the delay. It's just too...
I should play NES games on Wednesday and call it Win NES Day. I've seen people do that before, so I love that. I love that every time I see it. But if I did it, I'd probably be accused of plagiarism. But I do love the pun there. I mean, I can still steal it. This is the internet. Everything's stolen one way or another.
Someone clip that now.
Alright, where's our green stars going to be in this one? This was a fun galaxy. I like this one. Should I jump into this black hole, Christian? What if there's something on the other side of this black hole? How will we know if we don't try? Oh, there it is. Interesting.
What if I told you that's the third green star?
Well, that would be really fascinating, because I'd be really curious where we've missed one prior to this point, but I'd be excited to go back and have a look.
I mean, wouldn't it be the first two? Because I just said it was the third one.
Then this is going to be a really quick level. And I won't complain. Alright, so no more water levels, no more, what was the other kind of level I didn't like? B levels, and no more levels with any goo, and we should be good. Alright, I'm gonna click the pipe, just for you. Alright, we're piping it up.
Oh. No, so the other pipe. So move
has to be
Mario
the
with
other
the stick.
one?
Yeah. No. What are you doing?
You said click the pipe! Also, I love the music for this map.
Okay, go into the pipe.
So you want me to click this pipe while I'm over here?
While you're while you're next to the Boo one. Or the upside down one.
This better be really good. Okay.
Did you notice how it's a shortcut? It does it all automatically.
Yeah, so you click the pipe and it goes in it for you. Okay.
So you could click one of the galaxies right now and go. Okay.
Okay, yeah. I don't know if I knew that or if I just do it the other way.
No, I don't
but
think so. I think.
I mean, I like moving around the map with the stick because it feels like Mario 3 and Mario World. Like, sometimes I would just run along the map for fun because it's like, why not? No more levels with the icky paint-like goop that is moving. That is a good news for me. Thank you, Wise Bunny. Green stars are Christmassy. I bet they smell like pine needles. Okay, Christian, are you ready? Are you ready? This is a really important question, and I expect a really good answer for it. You're just never going to say that you're ready, so you never have to answer my really important question.
What if I just hung up?
Banned.
What is it? What is it, Andrew?
Why green? Why green stars? If you in the original Mario Galaxy, they have more of a connection to Luigi, so it makes sense there. But why do they go with green here, and especially in 3D World? Like 3 green stars? Like, what's with that? Like, that's such a weird thing to make you collect.
What was the first game you brought up?
Well, Galaxy 1 has green stars, but don't you like get letters from Luigi
You
and then you...
are right.
Sorry?
Is that how you get those?
That's what I thought.
Well, if that is the case, then I think you kind of answered it. I think they had that already as an asset. If it's connected to Luigi, is it?
But then...
No.
But then why it's the 3D world one that really bothers me. That's the one that makes no sense. And man, I had so much trouble getting up here when we played this the first time. Just to hit a block that didn't even matter. We hit the block with like 0 trouble now. But now I'm gonna have a million hours of pain trying to get back. Like, I'm in the red. Yeah, I think I know what we're gonna do. Your Luigi says, why is Buddy?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna go with. One, it's a homage to the Mario Galaxy games, and two is the year of Luigi.
But Mario 3D World didn't come out in the year of Luigi, did it? Was it 13?
Yeah, it did.
Was it really?
Yeah.
I know we had this conversation previously. I thought we decided on 14, but okay, I believe you. Hey!
It's the reason why there's so many hidden 8-bit Luigis in there. And if it sees that you have save data for Luigi U, you'll get a mini game in it. And I can't remember if that one's SMB1 backwards, or if it's just the Mario Bros. But with Luigi.
Really? Interesting. Hey, 200 everybody! Getting there. Getting more money too. Lives have thankfully not been an issue tonight, even without all the grinding that we did. That's it! Wow. Okay. Almost done with World 5, is what I would like to say, but it's not necessarily true. Slip Sand Galaxy! Is this going to be an easy one, Christian? Please say yes, please say yes, please say yes, please say yes, please say yes.
Do you want my answer?
Yes!
Remember, this is the one that I had you count how many times you're gonna die. You so far have 1 death.
So why do you think I'm going to die so much on this galaxy?
I thought you were gonna die a lot more to the crushy things when you were going down the sand thing. The sand slide.
Interesting. Can you get the star without dying and perfect accuracy, says Jess. Okay, let's try and play the game like we have any idea what we're doing. We have this big long thing here, and it's like you kind of gotta make sure you're not accidentally missing something on one of the other angles.
So this is also the galaxy that I sent you a video on, because there was a part where you kind of gave up trying to get to a certain part, and where's Luigi going?
Yeah, like, do I want to follow him? Do I want to check this pipe? Although I think that we've established there's probably not going to be anything inside the pipe. What is this going to be for coins? Which, if we want those staff ghosts, apparently.
So I looked up the green stars in Mario Galaxy 1. Only the first one, Luigi, gives you the green star. The 2 other ones are hidden stars that are just green.
Cool, yeah, see, I knew there was some Luigi relation there. But interesting, though.
Yeah, but it's like one of them, not the other 2.
But I don't think you can get the other 2 until probably you've got the first one from Luigi, right?
No, because Buoy Base you can do, I think that's actually the first star I ended up getting from Buoy Base.
Weird. Oh, the arrows are still there. Luigi's showing us where to go. Guessing we don't want to go over there. So these are the blocks you thought would kill me, or?
No. Do you remember when you're going down the slide and then you said the things from Mario 64 come back?
I know at the end there was a slide and I felt like I got kind of lucky with it, so that's what you think I was going to die a lot to? Mm-hmm. We'll see. So how come sometimes the token is like so easy to find, and other times they actually kind of try to hide it? Are these the guys you thought I can kill with Starbits? How do they die?
You can hit them with Starbits.
This isn't the beginning again, is it? My goodness. And all that money I collected.
This is the reason why it's so hard to get to the the max of money, is because when you die, you lose it all.
I feel like there's that one in the first world. I think it's the first galaxy with the cloud suit. Because there's the pipe right at the beginning where you get a bunch of coins, and you normally use them to pay the Luma. But then, the first time you pay a Luma, you don't have to pay him again. So you can just keep going in there, getting the coins, beating the level. And if you did that like 90 times, you'd probably have enough. Where is he going? Yeah.
Yes, Jess. Andrew played that as a late night Super Mario World with Miles Luigi, and Miles Luigi was playing as Luigi in the Super Mario World All Stars version.
Yeah, so we had the different Luigi sprites, which is pretty cool. Is that something that really bothers you in the retro games when Luigi just looks like Mario?
It bothered me in that one video that we saw in the Discord where he, like, talked about how Super Mario World he made in 3D, and he's like, well,
that was so weird, right? Yeah, he dropped such a hot take out of nowhere in the middle of that video. Now he's just objectively worse because he's green or whatever. It's like, what? Like,
I love Luigi.
He must have done that just for the baits, that he'd get like more comments or something. And these blocks are terrible. Okay, so I should probably hit the checkpoint just in case I fail at this somehow.
You failed earlier, so like.
What? What?
Is that 3?
Like, perspective-wise, how are you supposed to know how close that is to the wall? Like, oh, I hate the perspectives in this game. Okay, there you can kind of tell, I guess. Oh. Luigi was usually just green Mario in the older games, yes. You miss late night Super Mario Bros. How nostalgic, says Big Phil. Something that still stands out in my mind is not this past Christmas, but the one before that. I beat 10 Super Mario ROM hacks in one night. Isn't that kind of incredible when you think about it, Christian? Like, sometimes I think back to that stream, I'm like, wow, I played a lot of Mario in one night. What's your opinion of that stream?
Wonder was also a lot of Mario.
Yeah, for in terms of just one game, one solid game, yes. Yeah,
and I was so mad because I didn't know it got clipped out because YouTube stopped.
Yeah, no one.
So I watched that and I watched the entirety because I wasn't there live because I didn't want it to be spoiled for that game. I watched it after, and then got to the end. I was like, "What? That's how you leave me?"
It wasn't my choice. Like I'm just as upset. There's no proof that I was like the first person in the world to beat it. 100%. But you'll vouch for me, right, Christian? I'll take that as a yes.
What did you say?
Yes.
No, before that. You cut out.
That you would agree.
Agree with what?
It's not important what, just that you agree.
You do this, I do this to you, and then you're like always like silent, so I can't say an answer until I know the context.
It's good to know we're on the same page. So this fire flower is so weird. It's like the one time in this game that they give you a fire flower just for fun, and it's not like actually required for anything. Like that's the thing about this game, is that there's very few power-ups just for fun. It's always because you're expected to use them to like solve the puzzle. So it makes this fire flower really out of place. Alright, that's 1 star down. It's a lot of level to have to play every time just to get back to this halfway area. Can I?
Like,
What? Okay. Well, I'm going to assume that there's got to be one more star after that, right? So now I know. So this is what you thought would kill me a bunch of times. So are these supposed to be a reference to that rolling guy in the pyramid in Mario 64? That's what they kind of look like.
Oh. I forgot that those were even a thing in the pyramid. I was just...
Does that guy have a name?
They were more like tox boxes.
Oh. Mario 64 has so many like weird one-off things. Oh, what? What? Like, how are you supposed to know that? How are you supposed to know that? That's
I knew
terrible. About it. Okay, answer me honestly. Did you miss these stars on your first time? Like, you can't even really see them from here. So it's not even like you can get like a preview. Amazing.
Did you miss it again?
Green lighting shadow showed for a second, but yes. I took too hard of a turn.
I've lost count of how many times you died, but I'm glad it wasn't like 0.
I mean, it's not. Oh my god. Like, are these specifically what you thought was going to kill me? No, you thought I was going to get crushed by the rolling guys. Those guys were easy compared to this.
So the rolling guys, and I knew the green stars would get you.
I find it interesting that you specifically zeroed out
This galaxy.
All right, now to do the whole exact same thing again, but this time for the right side. Cylinder Philinder, says this big Phil. Pillar
Well,
John.
because the crush ones in 64 in Shifting Sandland is called a Tots box. So wouldn't they be some kind of variation of that?
Toxbox are the guys on the outside, in like that weird quicksand area. But there's like literally like the same rolling guy inside.
No, and you are correct, but wouldn't they be like in the same family?
They're not a box though. The Tox octagonal prism.
Yeah, because we can't call it a circle because not enough polygons.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't a circle in the original. That's right.
Pillar John.
Yeah, but when you think about it, a lot of Mario 64's enemies are just like cubes that crush you, because that's what was easy to make on the 64. There's that one really random part of the wall that just like comes out and crushes you inside the volcano. It's like, what is that? It always bothered me because it looked like you could like slip in behind it when it comes out of the wall, but you can't. So that was one of those moments back when I was a kid, and it's like, there's no real way to know if this is a thing or not. So I just tried for hours to try to get in there, and it never worked.
Andrew was the kid who would run around in the fountain in the back, trying to get Luigi.
So growing up, Luigi was never really on my radar as like a thing to unlock in Mario 64. I was more like, I wanted to find more levels and more stars. That was my thing. I wasn't like too concerned about Luigi's presence in Mario 64.
So as a kid, you would have killed for Mario 64 too?
I would have loved a Mario 64 too, yes. See, that's what I've, I mentioned previously in the stream too. My favorite thing about like Mario 64 is just the secret stars and just, just finding things where, that there might not be. And, exploring Princess Peach's castle is a big part of that. And I do unfortunately feel that missing from the Galaxy games, where there's just not much to do outside of the levels. Aside from 1-ups, which like really, I think we don't need those as much. Odyssey doesn't really have a hub world, but yeah, it's definitely brings back that just, hey, we put things everywhere. But I like hub worlds in video games a lot. I feel like something's missing when a game doesn't have a hub world. Like you have Sonic Adventure 1, where there's like 3 different hub areas, and then Sonic Adventure 2 are just, okay, choose your level from a map. And I mean, I love Sonic Adventure 2 so much, but I do love Sonic Adventure 1's attempt to have overworlds, proper overworlds. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it!
What a fun.
I try so hard to get into position, and it's just like, nope. Mario 64 cylinder
so right
cylinders are
the
called
cylinders.
spindles. The Galaxy 2 ones are called romps. Really, they're not considered the same enemy? That's so disappointing, but this is actually a good way to get some Starbits, so that's my true plan. So what's the enemy that you didn't think you could kill, except for with Starbits? Not these guys.
It's in the Boss Rush Galaxy.
Oh, not the moles?
Oh, maybe I won't.
Yeah.
Maybe that won't be tonight, right? Because that's the secret.
No, Boss Rush is World 6, I thought.
No, I thought it was in the secret world, because they're all reused bosses from 1.
I thought the last level of World 6 was the Boss Rush.
Go.
What?
The last one, wasn't that the water one? The cool cave that you were so amazed with and then drowned to death?
It's not my fault that I forgot there was an air meter. Keep going back and forth between games that have them and don't. Alright, we're going to confirm this right now. I'm sure that the boss rush is World 6.
I think I know which one you're thinking
Battle
about. It's
Belt,
the enemy
right?
one.
No.
No.
No?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not.
Yeah, Battle Belt.
No.
No, that's the enemies.
That's the one where...
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
the kill rooms.
Oh. Okay. Alright, 3 down. 3 to go. Jess never really noticed that the power-ups are just used for a task. Yeah, that's what makes that fire flower so weird. The background here is pretty
They'll
neat.
make like
Yeah.
a Zelda sound effect.
Mario Galaxy has some nice backgrounds. What was that, Christian?
I'm surprised they didn't make a Zelda sound because you lit up torches.
Oh, I forgot about this one. All right, I don't need instructions on how to play. Hopefully these should be easy to find the stars in this one though.
Let's go. Andrew's favorite
Oh.
level.
I guess I actually have to read sometimes. Last time though, when I pressed yes, I got burned by having to do like the 4-hour tutorial. I always... Yeah, okay, so you hold it like a big pizza pie.
They wrote a song about it.
But it turned out to infringe with one written several years before.
I'm so glad you know that.
Wow, that was amazing. Having 6 health can't save you from that. So, unless you're going through all the gates, I used to like completely skip that whole roundabout. And if it's not green star related... Oh, wait, really? Oh, do you have to get that without starting the race? Interesting. So that might be like a next time thing.
You're locked.
Oh, you're locked to the platform.
In a
How do you dive
remember
fast
how you
enough,
tried
then?
to...
Yes, I did try to jump, you're right.
Or I could be wrong. Maybe it was just in the back. Did you ever try in the front?
Maybe Luigi has special boundary breaking powers or something. I'm guessing there'll be another star somewhere though, so we'll hunt out that one. Are they actually gonna hide too low down, or will they change it up by putting one higher up? But in the last one of these levels, the green star was like right at the end. I didn't see it. I'm sure Wayoshi has already posted that. It's been on screen at some point.
Where is that Wario emoji from?
Yeah, he had a field day posting that one before. He's just so powerful he can take the camera anywhere he wants and find secrets in some of our favorite games. I wish that was true, except half the time in this game you can't even look around. Oh, okay. Whoa, that's violent. Okay, I'm just gonna hold the Wiimote. I'm just gonna point it down and see if he'll just do like an instant nosedive. There you go! That was the solution. I like that. No effort. That's like a Luigi does nothing and wins star. Because I didn't have to do any. I just had to hold it down. You know, anything could have done that. Hang it from the ceiling or something. Do I spend more time on USA or Japanese consoles? So it definitely depends on if the game is backwards compatible. You know, if it works on both the, both kinds. Of course, with the AV Famicom, I guess if you count that, I play that more than just the stock NES. And then there's some consoles like maybe. You could just use a converter or something to play the Japanese game in it, but maybe you just want to hook up the Japanese version of the console for fun. Like the Sega Saturn's like that. You can plug that in here just fine. It's just like a stock power cord. And, the inside does all the conversion work.
Do you change the language of the console? I know you do it on the Switch, but any of the other ones?
So
I guess you don't have a PS3 anymore.
My DS Lite is Japanese just for the heck of it. But a lot of consoles, like when you buy the North American version, it only gives you like English, French, and Spanish. There's not usually a Japanese option. But like the Switch is different because it's like region free, but Nintendo's not typically been region free. So like the Wii U, I'd be very surprised if the North American one had a Japanese option.
Is there a reason why you like using the 24-hour clock versus 12?
I'm just used to it, and never. I like.
Is that a Japanese custom? Or?
It is certainly. In Japan, it's funny because if something's open after midnight, they'll say it's open until like 25 o'clock. So that you understand that it's open until like 1 in the morning.
That's interesting. Because when it, I guess, because being 1 would be too too.
It's
confusing?
just, I guess you just, you see that and it's like, okay, like an hour after midnight kind of thing.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sure, like, obviously, we don't get really confused the way that we do it, but, it's just a different way of going about it. So where the heck is this green star? I don't see it. I guess maybe I should be listening for the sparkling. Diving headfirst into lava will result in fatalities, says David Ray. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. It's not like...
Gotta redeem something to distract Andrew.
Building bricks with Minecraft. Building bricks with Minecraft is the best thing and the most amount of fun
There
you
it
can
is.
have while playing it out.
How much does the Patrick one cost, Christian?
How come?
I'm just curious.
Did you change it like mid-level?
What's
It's
it say?
5,000?
I was just when we were joking around with Max. I was hoping he would see that, so I didn't know if it would update midstream or not, but it did. I was hoping he'd be like, "What?" But he dodged my trap card.
I can't believe you. When did you change it mid-stream?
There was one point where you're like, Andrew, are you still there? I was doing it. That was like an hour, probably over an hour ago now.
Well, see, I thought it was just because you cut out and like. That's amazing.
Like it's probably like you gotta like swerve to the left. Oh, left or right or something. Exactly. Yay! That was good.
I need my glasses.
The only way you can stop me, Andrew, is by making it all pizza time.
You cheat.
Prices.
I didn't mean for you to actually pay that. I'm changing it back now, so I'm sorry about your points.
You're good.
Again, you've done some sort of voodoo there to get that many.
And look, guys, look, the virtual boy.
Oh, someone wants
Ultimate
virtual boy.
classic system.
Wise bunny.
Guys, you remember Wario Land? Incredible, incredible.
I love how you wait for me to click on it.
What's that?
I said I love how you wait for me to click on it. You're like,
Star
do you see
One.
anything? Yeah, it used to be you added an extra 0. I can't believe you.
No, I'm shocked that you did it at that price. I wasn't expecting that. 'Cause I was gonna switch it back, and then it's like, oh, I guess you really wanted it.
I mean, now I can't. They'll never be able to afford pizza time.
I mean, just do whatever hack you did to get the points you have already, obviously. I don't get it. Okay, I'm assuming that you probably have to use the cloud for something.
So, well, here's the question: if I ever do get to that point, are you gonna tell the story? Or are you just gonna ignore it and be surprised?
Yeah. If it's, at that price, I guess I would tell it. But you were redeeming it like 5 times a stream. Something had to be done. It was getting out of hand. You ruined it for everyone.
All I wanted was... I got pizza is all I wanted to hear.
So I should create a, you know, pizza without the story time, and you'd be happy?
Pizza without a story?
Yes.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Andrew?
Hello? Uh-oh.
Can you hear me?
Christian, I can. We can all hear you. You're making up fibs now.
That's not, no, I don't know.
I mean,
if you
clearly
heard
the
what
fact
I
that you were
said.
addressing what I just said. Oh,
Well, it's
God.
because I could understand my context.
Just looking around here, I don't see any green stars. This is weird.
Everybody, Andrew's gonna be on this level for a while.
Why?
Grab your popcorn.
Oh God. I don't like ice physics in this game are really unforgiving.
Why aren't you skating?
I mean, I'm playing as
Once you lose
Luigi.
your suit-
Oh, I forgot you could skate. Yes. Skating without. I mean, see, as a Canadian, I take offense to someone skating without blades on their feet. Like that's not right. That's not how it works.
Is skating just Canadian?
Well, I mean, it's probably more common up here than some places in the U.S. I mean, of course, you have a lot of states right along, you know, up there north too. So, like, have you ever skated? And also, so you want to answer to that
No.
question? It's because in cloud mode, I'm afraid to spin. Spin, Luigi!
No, and I understand that, but
skate!
as soon as you
He
use
won't
your last
skate!
cloud or
There you go. Sorry, what were you saying?
as soon as you use your last cloud or you get hit, just shake as soon as you can. Oh, yep, we're gonna be here forever, guys.
Uh-oh, I missed something. Okay. Well, I mean, I was trying to look around that room, remembering that the camera angles it gives you are absolute trash. So, next time we're back there, I'll have another good look around again. I'm assuming there's probably something off an edge or something. I was just too quick to
Well, you
want to
just
get out
died
of
by
there.
love.
All part of my plan to get more
Where was
Starbits.
It's actually from Finland,
Skating?
which makes sense.
Finland invented the first
Yeah.
skate? Interesting.
Other than poutine and curling, I don't know what Canada's really known for.
We invented basketball!
Maple syrup. Did you guys really?
Yeah?
Ooh, that's a big gap.
That's
Made it. So I'm also watching you play.
Okay, anything up here? No, I can't crawl on that. Why does something bother me? Let's not this one up. Can I
You
actually
should go
look
in first
around?
person mode.
Nope. Sorry, what's that?
You can't go into first person mode?
No! Yeah, I know, like, I figure I'm missing something somewhere. Like, this game wants to hide things all cryptic, and then, like, it doesn't let you look around. It's terrible.
I don't think you give yourself enough time to stop moving.
That's not it! I know you said that before, it's definitely not that.
I swear, that's what it looked like. It looked like Luigi was still sliding. And we're dead.
Skating was invented by
Oh,
John
you're dead.
Skating, I like that.
Okay,
I like how before the stream, though,
Look
you're
up
like, this is
at the
definitely going
beginning.
to be way easier than the last stream. And I'm like, I don't know,
I
Christian,
wrote
this is later in the game. I'm not sure how it's going to be easier than Worlds 1, 2, 3. Like, oh yeah, no problem. And now look what you've done.
I thought you were just better than this.
Oh, ah. That was a harder burn than Luigi. Ow. 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 I mean, I was until I talked to you. Oh. Ugh. Oh boy. Okay, so why did you want me to go first person? Again, apparently because the game hates you having freedom of control. What am I supposed to look at? Something in this half of the level? I guess we'll go around a couple times.
Well, yes.
Let's have a look around. I see
You're
a
also
big
supposed to look
shadow.
at the skybox.
Am I gonna... Is there something that's gonna help me get out of here? Maybe? Alright. All I know about Canada is that it snows and other things. Oh yeah, the skybox. It's easy to forget to look at that when you're trying not to burn your butt off.
Yeah, so you're supposed to be able to look at it on every planet, so...
Is that true?
I believe
Like,
so.
you can see that there's no first-person
I
viewing.
swear it's you. You can't be on a moving platform. It has to be
Okay,
stationary.
okay.
You're supposed
I'm gonna
to
do
be
it here, and you're gonna apologize when it doesn't work. Are you ready? Are you ready? Shoot.
Did it?
No, it didn't work.
Oh my gosh, it did. It did.
It's never worked any other time.
It's because Luigi takes forever to actually stop.
It's true. This is true. Okay, well that didn't accomplish too much. Ooh. My god, Luigi. And you always want me to play as this guy for some reason.
Well, it's because he's the best. I mean, if he was hired to be the Nintendo representative of America, wouldn't you be happy?
The best we can get is Bowser. But we haven't heard from since like the day he was hired. Man, remember when Reggie actually used to play video games and care? Crazy times.
Yeah, but didn't we also agree that was also the worst time of Nintendo? So wouldn't we rather be them having?
It's a shame because it could have been the best, but they just somehow thought that a console called the Wii U was a good idea.
I don't think it's so much the name.
No,
I think
it's
it's more
not.
marketing.
The marketing was bad. Yeah, they made some mistakes, but you know, the more I go back and play the Wii U, the more I appreciate it. It's one of those things where like you don't know what you have until it's gone. Aha, okay. Finally.
And every time,
we can get a start on this level, maybe. Like, I don't know why I had to look
But did
around
you
to find
see
this
it?
though. This wasn't that hard to find, unless this is not the
Oh,
one. Oh
it was-
crud!
It was the
No.
oh my gosh. It's supposed to be the creepy, spooky thingies that you're supposed to, the tree alien things that look over you.
We'll
You're
begin
supposed to be able to
by-
see. I can't tell. Did you go quiet because of the drop notes?
I dropped his note.
I'm in concentration mode. See, when I go into concentration mode, it's not that hard. You try hosting a stream and telling pizza stories and playing well at the same time.
I tried, don't you remember? I screwed up on it.
Nice work,
It was
Fennec.
just you and
Thank
Max
you.
who was talking to me.
Thank you. 206. So what number was that is the real question. That was the second one. So you had a really big voice of disgust at the fact that I didn't find something on the first section of the level. So I think that's where we're gonna focus our attention. Could I
What's your favorite part of Lethal Lava Land?
the lava?
Touché?
My favorite part of Lethal Lava Land is that like really weird log that you're supposed to roll across. That as a kid I didn't understand what you were supposed to do, so I just burned my butt across the lava to get that star. Did you understand that you were supposed to roll this log and get it?
Yeah?
Well, I didn't, so I just burned my butt.
I mean, I don't know how old you were when you played that game, but I might have been a bit older, but I also understand that like a lot of logs equal roll and
But see, this was like the first 3D game I ever played, so I wasn't thinking logs mean roll.
It was probably one of my first 3D games too. Like, the game came out 3 years before I was born.
Oh, there it is.
Now, do you understand my hint?
No.
You go inside the volcano
Oh.
on Lethal Lava Land.
Oh. I thought that Lethal Lava Land came up because I was talking about it earlier with that weird, weird door. That weird crushing thing. That wasn't so bad. All
Are
right.
those shifting sand lands? Oh no, I see what you're talking about. Inside the volcano, the crushing. Yeah.
I thought I saw Starbit somewhere. Maybe you're around like the other side of the planet? But I see what you mean about, yeah, he takes like 40 years to stop, so it's almost impossible to ever actually look around. This is a really funky skybox. Okay. I think after the last world, I was supposed to dump all of our star bits off at Toad, so this time I'll remember to do that. Once we're done World 5. Should we ever actually finish World 5? Now, World 6, if I recall, wasn't actually that hard, right? A lot of the levels in World 6 seemed pretty quick and simple. And you even said that, like, you know, this one, Throwback Galaxy, it's just like freaking Whomp's Fortress. They're not too tough. So, after World 5, I'm assuming things will hopefully move pretty smoothly. Fingers crossed. Would you agree, Christian? Am I good enough to finish World 6 with relative ease?
No.
So mean tonight. After you were saying such nice things about me before.
Oh my...
I only let you join because I thought you were going to say nice things about me.
I thought you were gonna do.
Why, it's funny. You can finally play as Luigi in Super Mario 64 again. That is true once we get there. You should know that it's like odd numbered streams. I play worse. This should be common knowledge by now.
It's a good thing. World S is a letter, not a number, so it can't be odd or even.
No, I meant odd numbered streams. Seems like every other stream I'm like off my game. You don't think?
I did not think.
Like last week was like so awesome. After the last stream, Christian was like, "Oh my God, Andrew, you're my hero. You play Mario Galaxy so well." And then here he is this week, like, "Oh, you suck, Andrew. Worst I've ever seen. Couldn't even beat 1-1 of Mario 1."
Would you be okay if we take a little break in between worlds?
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, whenever I say relative ease-wise, buddy, that is definitely where my mind goes.
Okay, so Andrew can already get the last star, but we'll watch him figure out where the star is.
Wait, so... Like, I'm assuming it's after where the second one was, because we have 1 and 2. Am I wrong to assume that?
Yep. Nope, just keep going.
Alright.
There was a part in the first part where you were like, no one would be able to do this.
What? Oh.
No, you'll see it in a second.
I see it. No one would be able to do this. Wait, they get that mushroom? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I get it. I get it. Oh.
And why did you think I said this is gonna take forever?
Oh no. Interesting. Credit where credit's due. That's
He's
crazy.
gonna be the one that Andrew remembers forever.
Yeah, it is sad. I think about, like, you know, closed down services a lot, and it's a very sad thought to have for sure. It's a shame. You know, it used to be the internet's forever. Well, clearly not. The internet is, like, less forever than anything else ever. Like, how many websites are gone? How many services are gone? How many things can't you access anymore? How many things have been wiped clean?
So, David Ray, he has to get to that part of the level with the cloud power-up with at least 1 to 2 clouds.
Interesting. Okay, so here I thought maybe it'd be 3, so that's a little bit of a hint then.
Okay, well, I can only tell by distance when you looked at it, so maybe it is 3. But you can recharge before you, yeah, you're doing it right now. Oh, I thought they died. I thought they froze.
Can you kill them? Like, they're all spikes. I would assume you can't.
No, you can't. I thought they froze.
I hope I don't
froze
accidentally
them,
waste a
but
cloud by
clearly not.
spinning inside the warp star. It's kind of scary. Okay.
The launch star you won't.
The warp star. Hack and Quacken was having a field day at one point because I kept calling it the warp star. I think Max too, maybe.
Well, I had a field day when you kept calling it the token.
Oh, I shouldn't have got the checkpoint. Like, one hit and I lose it all, right? That's terrible.
Yep. I love how it all came back to you once you realized what I meant.
Yes.
So tense. I can't believe you jumped on him.
Why did I stop running? Run, Luigi, run!
Long jump! Long jump!
There it is! Does that redeem me, Christian?
It does, it does. I love how silent you got.
Thank you. So, he did one of those weird forward backflips that I was talking about and messed up my second cloud. I don't get that.
I don't know how you're hitting it with the joystick, so I can't comment.
Thank you, David Ray. Well, I need a second after that. I was so zoned in. Ah. Wow.
And still to this day, Andrew hasn't gone that one up without dying.
Oh, let's do it again. No, please no.
Actually, if you go back to that one, you can see a funny glitch.
If I go back? Wait, I'm not going back to that level. This is a trick to make me do it again, isn't it?
No, I just wanted to see the thing, but I'll plus it to you later.
Okay, here we go. Green star number 1. I see something over there. I think it's just on top of one of the flagpoles. The Bowser levels have always had, like, surprisingly easy green stars to find. Well, that's not always true, but, like, it's funny. You'd think they'd be the harder levels. Oh, yeah, we gotta do some Bullet Bill shenanigans. So this guy comes out here. And oh yeah, the old mud, my favorite.
Bro, this reminds me. You remember the prehistoric world in DKC HD or whatever? You know, when you were playing it.
The Cliff World, I think it was. Yeah.
We kept calling it oil. Wouldn't it make more sense to call it tar?
It probably was something like that. That was a weird world all around. Oh yeah, so this would be a great chance for you to give some thoughts on Donkey Kong HD Country Land.
on Mario Galaxy stream.
Yeah, everyone's chomping at the bit to know what your thoughts were. Wow.
It was a game. It had gameplay and some graphics. I think Hack and Cracken would be happy with that.
Good review.
Great review. What did it, okay, so I posted my thoughts.
Yeah, there were some detailed good thoughts. I like that.
So let me just pull up those. Let's see. Well, now I have to find it because it's in the slew of...
So in Mario 64, you have to like aim like higher than you actually want to land. But in Galaxy, you just kind of go forever. So thank goodness. And that leaves one more before the world is finished off. So if anything, feel free to save your Donkey Kong Country Returns HD thoughts until after we get to World 6.
Well, I can...
Because I'm sure it's more appropriate then. What?
Oh, yeah. Well, we can talk about that during Starbits.
Oh, that's true. Oh my gosh, the Starbits. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, there hasn't been as much Starbit collection this stream. It seems like the amount around kind of dropped off.
And that's why when you asked me of like how long it take to grind, I couldn't tell you a definitive answer because of the second half.
Fair enough. All right, where's that star? Donkey Kong! It says real. Indeed. Alright, time to do the exact same thing we did again. Do you think that during the green stars, if it's a mission that has more than one, it shouldn't kick you out? I think that would have made things a little smoother.
Yes, but I think their argument would have been then they probably would have been, where's the bullet bill?
I know, it disappeared. I don't get it.
I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo's argument would have been like, well, then we should just put all the stars on the same level. Some weird reason, you know. I am happy for Odyssey's attempt, or you know, where you just get the moon and then you carry on with your day instead of
yeah, like if every time you collected the moon, you had to like go back to a certain point or something, that'd be really annoying. I know there's the extra health mushroom. I think I'm gonna be needing that. I don't think I'm gonna have to fight the boss. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Because yeah, remember when I, we found out about these comets? I thought that maybe, there'd be like additional challenges, like there might be Daredevil comets where there weren't before. But thankfully, it seems like there's nothing like that.
Which even if that was the case,
I love that. I love that.
Oh, cool! He did find it.
Remember, you have to be nice to me now after that last level.
And like I said, that also, it hurts you because I'm here distracting you, and you can't hear the game, and it's all my fault. I'm the reason why Andrew's playing badly.
I love this 360, or the 180 that 360 would be the same thing. I love this 180 that just happened, where you went from dissing me, like literal 5th degree burns, to taking. I'll apologize for that. I must have done really good. All right, everyone. I think that is World 5 in its entirety. We're gonna do World 6, but it sounds like Christian wants to take a bit of a break first. So.
That's the end.
I'm sorry, guys. I am a human just like Andrew is. So
yeah, see, another thing he was giving me a tough time for. Everything's coming up, Andrew. All right. We'll see you all.
You really should do that one as a clip too.
I'm not. Are you calling me Millhouse? All right, we'll figure this out when we get back. See you all in a minute.
And look, guys, look, the Virtual Boy. Ultimate classic system. Guys, you remember Wario Land? Incredible, incredible.
Hello everyone and welcome back. We're going to be doing World 6. Just giving me a second to make sure everything's looking good. Christian, you're all good to go?
I am good.
Hopefully everyone can hear. So before we do that, one thing I realized we haven't done in a while is dump all of our Starbits off at this Toad guide. You think 1,867? Not this guy. Hey, I mean, if you want to dish out some free Starbits, I'll take it. No, she didn't. Crazy. Let's see what he'll maybe change into if we give him some more. We're going to be over 5,000, so, you know, we got one more world to go. And then after all that, we'll have to, you know, less than half of the way, which sounds pretty good. What's he going to transform into now? By the way, I found this 1-up. Okay, sure, why not? It's a 2-up. Wow, crazy. He has a pickaxe now. He plays RuneScape. Mining level is 72. Did you ever play RuneScape, Christian?
Nope, before my time.
I mean, it still exists.
Also on a platform I don't care for.
It still exists on a platform you don't care for. I hate the computer. I mean, I know I'm not much of a PC gamer myself personally, but it's like a different kind of game. Oh boy. All right, everyone. World 6. This was like the most difficult level of World 6, and then it like wasn't too bad after this. That's how I remember it anyway. It was a long time ago. And you showed me a really cool thing that I didn't pick up on it right away in this world where, you know, this is how it looks right now. So remember that. We're then going to go into this pipe.
Andrew made me sound crazy. He's like, I don't know what you're talking about in the freaking live stream.
And so you can see what this looks like. If we go back through the pipe again, and we look behind us, which might take a while because of Luigi skidding for like 3 years, you can now see the gigantic kind of, you know, skybox that appeared for that other rooms. I guess that, you know, the platform must be somewhere in the center of this. But it doesn't get removed when you go back to the pipe, because I guess they forgot to do that, figuring no one's ever going to do it. So now we have this big, ugly skybox sitting there. Because yeah, I didn't really understand, because, you know, I'd never played this galaxy before, so I didn't get that it wasn't something that was supposed to be there initially. That's why I made you sound crazy. I apologize. Alright, they're gonna make us do another weird thing where we gotta float off into oblivion. This music's really good. Is this music in the original?
Good job, Andrew.
It's new, right?
It is new.
You say good job? What did I do that was good job?
You'll find out.
Uh-oh. Oh, yes, okay. Well, this one I think actually is going to be easier because...
You got the good job now?
Yes. I predicted the future. But this one, like, actually you have a good trajectory towards it. So if I just build up a bit of speed...
That could be another good clip from SpongeBob. Future!
That's just me every day. Oh, this is a little tough. So I think I understand what I need to do here.
Is that how you?
Sorry?
Is that how you feel with all the websites looking the same? Because everything's like in Chrome and stuff, like in that episode.
Yeah, I mean that just seems to be how it is now. Like everything just feels like copy paste. There's no originality to anything. Like especially design wise. I love retro websites. I love like just accidentally coming across that website that hasn't updated in like 20 years. It makes me so happy. Like romhacking.net was like that, and now it's who knows what's gonna happen to it. Which is too bad. Oh,
What happened to it?
oh, there's a whole ownership thing that went on, and like it still exists, but it's not being updated anymore. Just too bad. Okay, I think if I ooh, I almost did it! I almost got it that way. Oh, I'm so upset. That would have been so cool. I don't know how you get more speed when you're doing this. Like, weird.
But talking about RuneScape, I didn't know about that game existed until high school, and that's because my friend was so into it. He would play it in the middle of class. Like he would ask another one of our friends to use his personal hotspot off his phone so he could play it on his laptop.
So close. And then there's me back when I was in high school. If they saw you had a phone, they would take it away. I don't understand how, like it must be such a different environment in school now if everyone's just on their phones all the time and like the teachers don't care. How does anything get done?
Did you ever... Nothing gets done. Did you ever watch that video I sent you about like how kids are now versus when it was in the 90s?
Sorry, just 1 second here. Come on, come on. Okay, that was really good. I don't recall that one. Try pressing them all without stopping, says Jess. Feels like something like that might be at play here, right? Like here, alright, let's build some speed. It's hard because then you get to the turn and it's like you don't really keep your speed when you go around that corner. What are your thoughts on this one, Christian?
This is how I remember doing it, so...
Alright. No special trick, just kinda gotta keep working at it?
I guess. Did you just fall off? What'd you just do?
I tried to take the shortcut. Let us never speak of the shortcut again.
See, just tons of Simpsons clips could just be put in this, and I love it.
The thing is, my channel's not like... Okay, I did take off the starting student screen again. Okay, first, as I'm looking at the YouTube feed, and I guess it's just like way behind for some reason. I'm still seeing the Be Right Back screen. It scared me for a second. I was like, I hope everyone can see this. Not that I've been doing particularly well for anyone to see. And I gotta keep it up because you were saying such nice things about me there for a few minutes that I can't let you down now.
As part of my memory, this should be the hardest one.
Really? Okay, now I don't feel so bad. This is such a pain. But yeah, like I would hate to overdo it with the Simpsons clips because it's like my channel's not really a Simpsons channel, but at the same time it's like because I've seen, you know, so much of the classic Simpsons, I can definitely identify a lot of things that relate to my channel. So as long as people don't mind the Simpsons clips, I don't mind to keep adding them, but I'm just afraid there's gonna be people who like don't get it. So close, Miles Luigi. Yeah.
Well,
hello. What's that? Portiz 901. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. We're on World 6 here. Trying to get all the green stars in Mario Galaxy 2. And hope you're having a fine night and enjoy what you see. Oh, okay, I'm going to start at the bottom.
So this is what Poochie had to do. This is what Poochie was doing on his way home to his planet. And we all know what happened to Poochie.
Which planet from Mario Galaxy do you think Poochie lives on?
I don't know. He's a radical dog, you know, he's always in your face, so... The sunshine one? He's got sunglasses.
Oh, this is good. This is good. No. Oh, the launch star. No. Every time I say that, I have to double take if I'm saying the right one or not.
So how come you say warp star? Is that's from Kirby? That's what it is.
It is. I mean, they do the same thing, except the one in Kirby, I guess you hang on to while it does its thing. And then this one launches you, which is why it's called the launch star. But they're essentially the same. And they're both from Nintendo franchises, so like it's not even illegal to mix that up.
So I don't know if you noticed this, but every time you die or there's a cutscene, the screen's like fully green.
Yeah, I have noticed that.
Do you know the reason why that's a thing?
Because it's a green comet.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure you didn't think it was because you were playing a fool.
Oh, that would have been good, but wrong trajectory. Come on, this is it. This is it. No! What? What? Oh my God! The Z button hit my thigh because I'm holding it on my lap. The stupid freaking Wiimote and nunchuck. Why couldn't it just be a normal controller? What? Like you're just holding the things. You're not thinking about where they are, and suddenly the button's being jammed into something. Ah. Crazy.
So how would this section work if it's a normal controller?
Yeah, it's definitely like you really need the motion. So when you play it on the Switch, I guess you have to use the Joy-Con. No, you can point with the because everything has gyros in it now. Interesting. All right, we'll get it. Here we go.
I think it's funny that you call it motion, even though it's a sensor bar, and that the sensor bar and motion aren't the same thing.
All I know is I turn off Rumble. Actually, come to think of it, I think I've had, but the Wiimote does have Rumble on.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I kid. Might as well leave it on. So there, you can't say I never play with Rumble. I didn't even think about it. See, that's it. I don't think it like Rumble adds nothing to a game for me. The fact that I played this long and didn't even realize it was on is fascinating.
It makes me wonder, why do you turn it off?
Because there's no reason for it to be on. It's wasting my battery.
Is that how you got... No, I can't even say that's how you got an extra 2 hours. Maybe you would have got an extra 4 hours.
Yeah, we'll never know because I didn't even let the batteries die. I would have left them in to see just how long they lasted, but it was getting annoying. It popping up every like 5 minutes saying that they were gonna die, even though they weren't dying. So see, I really like when the camera is zoomed out like that, but it's not always like that. So that was my problem, is that it was really hard to get a good kind of slingshot on those stars because the camera was so zoomed in that by the time I could see the blue one I wanted to grab onto, I was too close to it. So suddenly the camera just decided to stay zoomed out and it wasn't that hard. So again, another issue brought to you by the crazy camera that this game has. What did you say, Christian? Come on, you're here to be the yes man.
So am I the reason why your stocks are doing so bad?
What should we invest in next, Christian? GameStop Canada. Apparently, they're selling off all of GameStop's French and I think there's some news going about GameStop's going to sell off their Canadian and French stores or something. So I don't know if that just means there'll be no more GameStop here, or they'll become something else, or someone will buy them and keep them going. They're not looking so good for GameStop though, which I mean it's kind of been the case for a long time.
They really should have bite the diet back in 2020.
No fair. Alright, so now we don't have to do this anymore. So you think it's easy sailing from here, huh?
I'm gonna eat those words, aren't I? Or you're gonna make me eat them.
I would hope not, but crazier things have happened.
Like, I bet you
Oh.
World S is gonna take you less than a minute.
Now see, you've jinxed it.
For the green stars.
So yeah, I was originally gonna save World 6 and then World S for its own stream, because I figured it would make sense to split it up like that. But you think that whatever comes after that is so bad that it's gonna take the amount of time of like 40 streams.
How long was the stream to be beating Super Mario World? Or not Super Mario, Wonder, that last level that you went back to?
Like an hour and a half or something max, I think.
I really hope that's not the case, because if it is, it's gonna be so anticlimactic.
So you're saying it's only a good final part if I have a lot of trouble with it? I guess we'll see. All right, I'm assuming on top of one of these.
I mean, wouldn't it? Wouldn't you agree? Like, if it's the last part and it's like, oh, he finished it in 2 seconds, that's the game. Don't you like the hard levels?
I do. I love an ending gauntlet. All right, I'm not moving and I can't look around first person, so it's not always my fault. Like, I'm just waiting for one of these to have the star on top of it or something.
It was the last galaxy that you can always look. You should try.
Eating some ketchup chips? What? This is a Canadian stream. You have to eat ketchup chips. Sorry? It doesn't make any sense why you don't have ketchup chips in America. Like, you have ketchup in America. I don't get why you wouldn't have chips with the ketchup chips. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, if I had to bet if they were like a Canadian thing or an American thing, I definitely would have thought that like they came from America first.
I want to say they've released them like once, or somehow I've had them, so I want to say they're really good. It's on camera.
There you go. Hello, Port is. They closed down the GameStop at your location. So my childhood GameStop, the first GameStop I ever went to, I mean, it was called an EB Games back then. There's no EB Games anymore. They've all been rebranded to GameStop here in Canada, where it used to be, they were all EB Games. But my childhood EB Games, unfortunately, also no longer exists. But man, I have some good memories of that place. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens to all of them. Like, there used to be a GameStop in, like, every single mini-mall would have a GameStop in it. Oh, this one, they're making us do some crazy stuff. Sorry?
Do you still have what's it called? EB games in your collection? Like, are there things that are labeled that?
Yeah, because they're just I don't know if you know, like the old, GameStop stickers, the old EB game stickers. They never came off. Like they were like cemented on. So unfortunately, any game that used to have it on it still pretty much has it on it. So should I have come this way? Because it showed this way.
That's the only way you could have gone.
Don't tell me I was supposed to jump up this bridge again, like that other green star that one time.
No, you're good. This is the other galaxy to grind for Starbits.
Because there's so many like hanging around here? Alright, when you go in that initial launch star, there was a lot too. Yeah, I can see what you mean though, for sure. Alright, where am I supposed to find a green star amongst all this? What? It'd be funny if you could find a way to break out of the rock and then just like play it as a normal level. But I guess you'd probably hit a point where maybe it'd be a long jump.
I want to say the final part where the star is you have to go in the rock form.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I mean, then you if you broke out of it, you could just do it when you get there. But no, I guess if you took damage, you wouldn't have the rock power anymore. All right, let's do this. But yeah, we're getting lots of Starbits here, so it will be fun. I think once we're into the Starbit collecting phase of the stream, seeing just what methods work the best and how long it takes. Because it seems like everything requires you to die or do something kind of silly. There's not like one really good, consistent place to get them, like there is with lives as we've seen. Oh, I see that. Huh. That's going to be really tough.
You can only hold 999 Starbits in a level.
Ah, so you have to at least make a few trips. Jess asks if I've played the best Home Alone game. Christian, what do you think the best Home Alone? Wow! I didn't think you'd be able to fit through that. That's funny. You're probably referring to the PS2 one, aren't you? That one's PAL exclusive. Unfortunately, I have not played it.
We'll begin by...
I like the stream that you did of the, It's the first one, right, on the NES?
Yeah,
the
yeah.
second one was in the hotel.
The second, yeah, the hotel one's the second.
And so you're just... Didn't you get, Marvin stuck?
Yeah, we got him stuck.
And that's how you beat it?
Yes. No regrets. Yeah, okay. I was a little bit worried because I thought, that's a weird angle. Might take a few tries, but okay. Not too bad. David Ray, I just noticed you said FF before you corrected it to GG. Fair enough. Alright, with that galaxy out of the way, I think it should be smooth sailing from here. The rest of the levels were pretty short and sweet. World 6 was a weird one. Where that was kind of a thing, but then the rest of them didn't feel like that big of a deal. This galaxy was cool, though.
This time you have to get 200 coins.
No. There's no way. NES Karate Kid is classic. Alright, there's already one. Well, we saw one. It's a start. Not that one, the Sega Genesis one. Yeah, so I know that one. I own it. But... can you play PAL Genesis? I don't think you can play Mega Drive on North American Genesis. I got it by accident once because I thought it was the North American one. Because the games look very similar. This is way back. And then I brought it home and it's like, oh, I couldn't play it, but it's always been in my collection. I do have the converter though for putting Japanese Mega Drive games into my Genesis, so maybe it works with that. I've never actually thought to try. Maybe we'll have to give it a go. But I do know it's funny that every Home Alone game on every platform is different. I like the Super Nintendo Home Alone game. That one's pretty fun. What is your opinion of Home Alone as a movie, Christian? Do you like Home Alone 1 and 2?
Oh, It's a classic. I love 1 and 2. And 2 has so many... has other celebrities in the one I think you were thinking that surprised me as a kid. Like, there is Nigel Thornberry and Rob Schneider's in it. What's his name? Tim Curry.
Tim Curry, man, yes. Have a lovely day.
Well, I'm surprised you didn't say Nigel Thornberry. Or did you? Is that what you just did?
No, that's
Try to do it in that accent.
That's when Kevin leaves the hotel. Cheese pizza.
Speaking about Home Alone, you did a video about the Talk Boy.
Yeah, so people know I like Home Alone. That still gets, every Christmas, that video still gets views. Once I start getting comments on that video, it's like, oh, it's Christmas time again. It's funny having a video like that. It's like, has like seasonal viewership.
Well, it just reminds me, like, at least once a year I'll watch Chugga's Let's Play of Luigi's Mansion.
Oh, interesting.
And usually Sunshine as well.
Did you check out the stream that I linked you to, where I did the Super Mario Maker 2 1-1 world, which I believe David Ray recommended, so it's perfect that he's in the chat here. I don't know if you checked that one out.
Did you link it to me?
Yeah, because remember it's like it was tacked on to the end of a Mario Kart stream. Because I guess we just got fed up with Mario Kart one day, and then David Ray recommended this Mario Maker 2 thing, so we checked it out. And then it became like a freaking 5-part ordeal. And I still haven't played Mario Maker since.
Hey, that's possibly coming up, guys. If you want to see it, obviously.
Yeah, so we were thinking of trying some multiplayer. Mario Maker 2 could be cool. I don't think I've ever played with like other people. I've played online with like randoms, but not with like friends.
I'm very concerned of how our internet's gonna be. If it's gonna be a disaster, it's not gonna be fun. I'm surprised you never updated the thumbnail for that live stream though, because usually once you like start playing another game or something, you go back and fix it.
Yeah, that's true. I could put Mario Maker Mario in there with that. That's a really good point. And you know what? Next time you check, it might just be done. Okay, what's going on here? What's going on here?
Just like the can you see it points? Whatever the SpongeBob thing you changed.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't make a new thumbnail while I'm playing, but I can change a couple numbers. And there's also a 1-2 world and a 4-2. I think I'm satisfied with where we left off. It's like Mario Adventure 3. I'm now taking a 3-year break from Mario 3 ROM hacks.
Ugh, never again.
I wonder when that will get updated to version 2.0 with custom music. And maybe we'll check it out again. I see the green star.
Like, why was that not released from the beginning then?
I know. Like Mario Adventure 3 has some really cool stuff in there. I feel like there was no reason to rush it. Like, people had already waited like 12 years. Just take another year if you have to, and just like make sure it's like completely done before you put it out. It's just like, it just feels like one day it was suddenly released without being properly baked. It was so strange. But we still had a lot of fun with it, but you know, it could have hit harder if it had more of the wrinkles ironed out. Alright, that's the second one from that level. It's not right to watch Home Alone 2 outside of Christmas. No, Home Alones are both great once Christmas time comes around. They used to be on TV all the time, but now, Disney owns them, so they're only ever on streaming services.
Right.
Which is no fun. Man, I'll never forget the one Christmas where it's like every single channel. There would always be at least one channel that had either Home Alone 1 or 2 on. So you could just, all right, Home Alone 1's over. Go flip to the channels. Oh, there's Home Alone 2. That's over. Okay, flip to some other channel. Oh, there's Home Alone 1 again. And I just went back and, kept watching them back to back to back to back. Now, the whole Christmas season, it was great. But now streaming had to ruin everything.
That reminds me of how the Christmas Story is. For every Christmas, they'll play the Christmas Story movie on both TBS and TNT, which are owned by the same network. They probably don't have them in Canada.
They do like the 24-hour marathon?
Yes.
Yeah, we hear legend of that, but unfortunately we don't get it. We
hear legend of that.
Christmas Story is shown exactly one time each Christmas here in Canada. Exactly once. Paid for by our tax dollars on our public channel. That's the way I have to watch a lot of Christmas. I see a lot of Christmas movies now. Is that on that one channel? It's like Christmas Vacation is shown once. Home Alone 1 and 2 are each shown once. Christmas Story is shown once. And like that's it.
What's Christmas Vacation?
With Chevy Chase. That's a classic.
Okay. But because they're
that was the weirdest backflip ever. What is that? Sorry?
So what they do is that they're like an hour apart. So throughout the day of Christmas, you can just watch different parts of the movie. And so I've never seen the Christmas Story like from beginning to end. I've only seen it in parts.
That's crazy. So what's your favorite
but,
part
like,
that
I
you've seen?
understand all. Oh my god, there's so many. Like that's what's so great about it. Is it's a really good movie. I don't know. There's the part where he's like, oh.
Come on, say the part that I'm hoping you'll say. Oh, that's classic. Yes, that's classic. I'm hoping you're gonna say the part where he sticks his tongue to the pole, because that was filmed like a couple hours away.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the school was in Canada. There you go. We're learning all sorts of things about Canada tonight.
Oh, hold on. I got something for that.
Uh-oh.
If I can find it.
I have too many freaking things. You need to be able to have like folders or something.
Too many and not enough at the same time. Oh, did he figure it out? Do you know it's there?
No. But I'm definitely checking. I checked the first time we played too.
There's the part where, he's the...
What? There was
bunny.
clearly still wall. Oh, Wonderful Life? Yeah, that's on here. Yeah, with a good Jimmy Stewart. My favorite Jimmy Stewart movie is Flight of the Phoenix. Have you seen that one?
Have you seen Airplane?
I know Airplane, yes. Yes, that's like the first meme. First meme movie.
But it's so good. It's done so well that it's actually funny.
It is. It is actually done very well.
But what was the movie you asked me about?
Flight of the Phoenix with Jimmy Stewart. Haven't seen that one. It's a fun one.
And the fact that you're saying his... What?
I said it's a fun one.
And the fact that you keep saying his last name in a funny way, there must be a reason.
Jimmy Stewart has this accent that like you can't forget. So it wasn't down either of those holes, or did I just miss it somehow?
Maybe I'm thinking of a different level.
And usually I can do it better, but I've been talking for like 4 hours now. Still on my thing, it's showing the that's scary. 1 second while I fix this, because it's really bothering me.
What happened?
I'm just fixing my YouTube page here. Because every time I look over, it looks like I'm still on Be Right Back, which is just scaring me. It's like, I hope you can all see the actual video. No, so that's up there. Okay, so maybe the green star just isn't around here.
laptops. One just for the YouTube with the chat on it, and the other one with Twitch and the chat with it. So I know that you're good.
I really appreciate you keeping up with the chat. Thank you. Oh, David Ray's seen it. There we go. Okay. So you think it might be somewhere down a hole or something? So it's like the weirdest mechanic right there. Okay, this is very suspicious. This is very suspicious here. Can we go on top of this wall? But that seems like somewhere I might just end up later. Anyway?
It is.
Okay. Thanks for confirming. Off the edge, no.
So what's your favorite cereal, Andrew?
My favorite cereal? Regular Cheerios.
Oh, those are really good.
Yeah, they are. I feel like they're better than you would think they would be. But like, I used to eat a lot of Cinnamon Toast Crunch back in the day. You guys have that in the US, right? There's the Oreo cereal. I can get behind
No.
that.
Really?
No?
One,
Chocolate
one I
and
thought
vanilla
you
is a
wouldn't
great
have
mix.
it. David Ray, especially with almond milk. I mean, I like it with normal milk too, but like almond milk even makes it better. Do you have almond milk in the Canadas?
Yes, it's here. I've never had it though. I'm enjoying my OG milk. Milk original.
Your OG milk.
I think I got them all. What? Okay, it's gotta be like up here somewhere. Okay, he just slides right off that, which isn't so great. That's not so good. Yeah, I don't drink a bunch of milk either.
How did you miss those Starbits again?
Which Starbits?
What was that, Andrew?
Which Starbits did I miss?
There's a ring of like 8 or so like stones that you can spin.
Oh,
And you
okay.
you did that the first time you were on this galaxy too.
Alright, working our way back up again. We could get the one up. Who needs that? We're up to 215 stars. That is more stars than I have ever seen in any other Mario game. What are your thoughts on that? Too many? Just right?
I think not enough.
Not enough. How many stars is
You just
your
missed it.
ideal? Oh, did I miss it again? What, like here? No, oh, down here?
I think it's just because
Oh, this. Yeah, of course. There you go. 8 Starbits.
I just
I'm just
think
thinking about the
that
green
because
stars.
of,
I just want to find the green star.
I just mean overall, like, I wish that there was a third gate. I always did. So, I wish there were more stars in this, if that was the case.
All right, there you go. Now
Did I
I'm
find
showing that skill. What's
Did I
that?
find this game pretty short if it didn't have the green stars?
Do you think that's because Galaxy is more linear? Like, we don't think too much about how Mario 64 and Sunshine only have 120? Because there's, like, more exploration to be done? Where these games are kind of more, like, straightforward, so it feels like they have to have that extra content?
I feel like the blue stars had a lot of Sunshine
Ooh, okay.
stars, like in a more. Maybe it's just because you not how do I say this? If you don't know where they are or how many there are, you're looking for them a lot. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Okay, I definitely see what it wants from me here, but I'm having trouble getting into the zone. Ugh. I didn't get crushed by that. You had a perfect view for me not being anywhere near that thing. Agreed?
Disagree.
Disagree. What? I'm just so over this. I just want to get that star and get out of this galaxy. So what kind of chips were you eating, Christian? Don't keep us in suspense. I don't think we ever got that answer.
Wait, did you also say you didn't like milk?
No, I don't drink it unless like there's reason to, like on cereal or as like an ingredient in something else.
I love milk. It was Flaming Hot Doritos.
Nice. Oh, better do this before Christian yells at me again.
Not only is it like an OCD thing of like seeing that you missed it, it's also like you need to collect Starbit, so it's a double win.
Alright, let's get this done for good. Ride the elevator up to the top.
What is the hottest thing you've ever ate?
I mean, how would you measure that? Like, I don't know what the hottest thing... I don't know how I would ever even determine such a thing.
You don't remember a memory of like, I ate this, and you're like, I'm never eating this again?
If I hear it's hot, I just like don't eat it. Like, right? Like, I don't know. I don't understand the enjoyment of your mouth burning while you're trying to taste food, and then you can't taste it because your mouth is burning. And you know, if people like it, that's fine, but I just don't think it's something I'll ever get.
Yeah, it's definitely a per person thing. I love spice, and I don't know.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Good job. GG. Good game.
Thanks.
That's what GG stands for. Not good job.
Flaming Hot Doritos Ranch.
I really am not a big Ranch Doritos fan.
I like Cool Ranch. The original cheese and Cool Ranch can both enter my taste buds any day. Alright, another one down, everyone. Now it's time for the flashback. Flash Black Galaxy. It's in like a haunted house.
This one has Yoshi in it.
Miles Luigi. Is Thai food hot? I didn't know it was known for being hot.
You like tie? You like pants?
I like shirt.
That's what it is.
Is this the one time that Boo shows up? The Boo mushroom? Oh no, this is Yoshi. Again with the weird camera angle.
Does that say Oreo Doritos?
Oreo Doritos? Now I don't know if I'd try that. What's your thoughts on what's your thoughts on carnival food? Like deep fried Oreos or whatever. That seems a little out of hand.
I haven't had deep fried Oreos, but I've had deep fried Twinkies and they're good. I would definitely try a deep fried Oreo.
Weird. I don't know. I think deep fried and
Really?
I think savory. I don't know if I'd want that mix of savory and sweet. But
Have
if
you never had
it's
like
good.
chocolate and salt?
I mean, okay, that's fair. Salted caramel or something, yes.
Yeah. No, but now talking about, I don't know if this is a real thing, David, right? But like, imagine taking normal Doritos and that white cream filling, in between 2 Dorito chips. I'd try that. Especially if it was double stuffed.
Did you like that KFC sandwich that was like 2 pieces of chicken with like another piece of chicken in between?
No, what? I don't know about this.
That was years ago. I didn't have it, but just from what you were saying, I was like, I wonder if that sounds like Christian's thing.
I tried KFC's chicken donut thingy. It was a sandwich or a chicken sandwich with donut.
It's called like a cronut or something?
Possibly. Do you like chicken and waffles?
I've never had it as a combo. How do you eat? Like, is it like the waffles and like the chicken in between, so you eat it like a sandwich?
Maybe that's how some people eat it, but like, I usually dip the chicken in the maple syrup, and I think that's how you're supposed to eat it, but like, I don't know. I'd rather have ham. What'd you do?
I did your favorite thing again. Luigi's legs are getting tired. They're getting sore. He just kind of runs off edges at this point. Like, they put those star bits so close to the edge just to make sure that you do that by accident. Okay, so we got.
So you're saying my favorite thing? My favorite thing is to is you dying?
When I make Luigi run off the edge for no reason. I thought you loved that
Diego. Chicken and waffles are actually like, I think a southern thing here in the States. But like, yeah, I get the maple syrup and Canadian, you know. That's how they pay for their funny bucks.
They say that the funny bucks are supposed to smell like maple syrup, but I'm not putting my face up to a freaking dollar bill.
Are you serious? Is that a real thing?
Again, I can't confirm or deny, but if anyone else wants to press their face against money, I guess it's your funeral.
I mean, what's the worst that a Canadian dollar bill would have touched?
Alright, where's the star? Hopefully, I mean, if the other one was like before this, and that was the first one, it's gotta be somewhere. I like how the 8 stones are like so visible.
How often do you and Miles Luigi go out? Like, to see each other?
Is it back behind there? Something might be back there. The last time was probably the Midwest Gaming. No, it was 2019 was the last time. So I haven't been anywhere in a long time.
Is your passport current?
Maybe.
You can't confirm or deny that.
I haven't used it in how long?
Is it like same procedures to get a passport?
Same for Caesars? Do they make you show your passport to go to Little Caesars now?
Same procedures.
Little Caesars has really gone downhill. Do you guys still have the $5 hot and ready? Ours is like...
No, it's $6 now.
Yeah, ours is like $1 million now. I think it's 8. It's like, that's not even... It's like, it's hard. It's not even ready when you go in. It's like, why am I paying like the same price as anywhere else if it's not going to be actually ready when I need it? There you go.
What is it? Is it Pizza Pizza? That is also a brand in Canada.
Yeah, Pizza Pizza's good. Yeah, someday I will travel again. When I find my passport.
Hi, good. You like shirt? Sorry.
That's good. All right, so this time, let's see if I can remember to hold my breath properly.
Should I distract you?
Do you remember the proper order of chests in the bonus game, though, to get all 1-ups? That's the question. Do you remember this?
I do.
What was the order?
But you need... wasn't it all diagonal?
But which diagonal?
From the left box to the right box?
Very good. I had a weird moment there where like the stick wasn't going right. I was holding right, but he wasn't going right. What was that? Actually, I probably should have aimed for the ones that had starbits. I don't remember which ones those were.
Mm-hmm.
That actually might not be a bad way to collect some starbits. I didn't look for green stars back there, which I probably should have. Oh well. Let's have a look around down here. Where is Luigi going to lead us to this time? Like, what kind of secret areas are there even in this place?
Do you like Nutella?
So, I really like peanut butter. And in high school, they said you're not allowed to bring peanut butter, so I brought Nutella instead. Which, probably, you weren't supposed to bring for the same reasons, but what the heck. I needed to eat something for lunch. Oh, I hear that. Oh, there it is.
So did you eat Nutella and jelly?
No, just Nutella on bread. Is that weird? What's wrong with that?
Was there anything else in your lunch? Was it just Nutella and bread?
Doritos. My lunch was Nutella sandwich with Doritos. And maybe like a fruit cup, if I was being adventurous that day.
You not like fruit?
No. I mean, the problem with the fruit cup is that it would always explode and go everywhere when you're like trying to peel the top off. It'd be like steady, steady, and then the whole table would be covered in juice. I can't tell if that's an oh my gosh because you relate or an oh my gosh because...
It's the truth. Because like that's the reason why I open it up with my mouth, because like all the juice will just go in my mouth.
Wow. Alright, but there you go. So I'm not the only one.
Do they have Lunchables in Canada?
Yes. I don't know if they're still called that. They're like Lunchmate now or something. Wow, that's a great way to get some Starbits. Alright, now the question is, I think the middle was the worst one, right? Wow, the fact that I still remember all these weeks later which 3 had the Starbits in it. I don't know. I feel like that's worth something.
Can I ship you a cookie?
No, it's gonna get seized by the border.
Oh yeah, that's right, we talked about that. If it's over $60, you better pay up. Imagine if like a friend or family member bought you a car over the border.
The finger thing means the taxes. Oh, so is he just like showing you where the star coin is? Like it's not even that hidden.
I
What? I
as a
didn't
kid,
ship
it was
that.
pretty good. I thought it was pretty good.
I can't believe there's no other ways to get a coin in this thing. This is really picky. Isn't the coin like right here? There it is! Oh, I got it. Nice. Now, it's a little suspicious, that area down there. Yeah! Whoa! Can I jump back to it, though? No, I should never have gotten the checkpoint. Interesting. So, Christian, what are some of your further thoughts regarding this game? Okay, well, tell me you're out of thoughts regarding Mario Galaxy 2.
It's a fun game. What else do I say? Are are you happy it exists, Andrew?
I am. You know, again, I think that I'm playing it at the right time. I'm happy that I didn't force myself to play it back when I wasn't ready, and I played it when, you know, I thought it was appropriate. And I think that's the way to go. You know, never be afraid to go back and, you know, play a game from years ago, or if you're not up for a game that came out, you know, recently, to put it off until you're ready for it. That's so weird. That's the second time I've picked up the shell, and Luigi kind of got stuck until I changed direction. We can all hear you eating your ketchup chips, Christian.
Not even me eating. I'm trying to open them and struggling so badly. I'm sorry, everybody.
Get the scissors. Wayoshi, looks like still needs one more week. How's the Starbit count coming? So the plan for the end of the stream today is that we're gonna get to as many Starbits as we need, and then next time we'll ideally finish everything up. But yeah, the plan wasn't to finish today. I think 3 worlds in one stream is pretty good, though. It lines up well with the last stream. And I think World 6 should be pretty smooth sailing from here. So I think we just have the flashback galaxy, and then the enemy galaxy, and then Bowser Town. So we should be good. So yeah, I was really suspicious of this area last time, and it looks like I was right.
It's
funny because I think the first time I played this level I did let that drop me, so I should have just done it this time too. But I forgot. No, I remembered everything but that.
Which was crazy, because I'm amazed you did that in the first place, but I guess it is you, so.
No, I was on the ball that stream. Oh, that was a great stream. Good times. So Wayoshi asks if we know which one is the best for Starbits. So yeah, Christian, you're welcome to share our thoughts in that regard. Where we're going to be grinding for Starbits.
So the 2 galaxies I found that people tend to use is the one that Andrew just barely did with the rock power-up, and then the one he did earlier riding Yoshi, and with the chocolate and stuff, that one.
We'll figure it out once we're done World 6. So this is something that you pointed out, which I think is fascinating. You think this belongs more in the special world than it does in this world. Because everything in the special world is kind of like a throwback to the previous games. So why is this suddenly stuck in World 6? I agree. World 6 in some ways feels like they were kind of... You know, World 6 and the special world almost feel like they were just, you know, trying to get it out the door in some ways. Rushed a little bit. Would you agree, or do you think they feel as full-fledged as the rest of the game?
I think the special world is very special because of how short it is, and I wonder if he did it. Okay. Sorry,
I thought it was against the wall.
Why did you just go?
I wanted to do something that looked really cool, because I thought it was against the wall, but apparently it was more centered, so my bad.
I wasn't expecting the ground pound to death.
There you go.
I think I think it makes it like the S form meaning special makes sense, but like.
Wait, but I could swear it said you unlocked the special world when we beat the game. I'm sure it said that.
What are we talking about? What?
Well, aren't you saying that you don't know if the S means special?
No, it does.
Okay. I'm sorry, I had to concentrate
No, that's
so
what
hard
I'm
on the
saying,
Throwback
it said-
Galaxy that I missed the conversation. Hello, Sar! Welcome! You have been able to hear Christian this whole time, right? It doesn't just sound like I'm talking to myself. You know what would have been coolest? A homing ground pound. Now, that sounds like an idea they should incorporate into something. Is that kind of in Odyssey? Don't you get like a bit of a homing thing in that game?
There is a homing ground pound in this.
That's right. We did hear about it at one point, didn't we? How do you pull it off?
Okay, so do a backflip, and then spin, and then ground pound.
Oh, that's right. I tried to
And
do
you
this.
can do it on
in
an
another-
NPC.
That's right. I tried to do this in another video and it didn't work. The backflip spin.
You have to.
Oh my god, that's cool! Like, what a weird move that just, like, no one's ever gonna use. Whoa! I've never seen that.
I believe it is doable without the backflip, but the backflip lets you have more time to get everything else set up. Wow! Oh my god!
There we go.
Sometimes Andrew just does like movements that you don't expect, and you're like, the fact that he can recover from it is amazing. Oh!
That's funny.
You almost died from that thought too.
So how come you can get crushed by a thwomp in the original Mario 64 and not die outright, but in this game you do? Have their skeletons weakened over the years with their old age? Can't take the same beating they used to?
No, it's gravity. Gravity has changed.
In my head, I'm trying to figure out if lower gravity would make the crushing worse or better. It's...
I mean, to be fair, like if you think about it, the fact that there's no fall damage, you would think that there'd be less gravity, right?
Where's the star? Here? It's a weird spot for it. Stay squished long enough in Mario 64 and it will eventually insta-kill, but it's hard to set up that situation, says Miles Luigi. That's interesting. I'm trying to think of like where that would ever happen. 222, everyone!
I think it's Isn't it easier to do when it's a ROM hack?
Yeah, that's definitely one of those things that probably shows up a lot more in ROM hacks than the OG. It's really useful
did
in
you
those
get
weird
banned?
camera angles. Maybe just some weird chat quirk, because yeah, nothing should have happened. Iron Mario bat joke. It's more of an anti-soft lock mechanic. Alright, so we've been around this whole level, and I didn't see the third green star, which is a little suspicious. Nothing in this tree, right? Maybe at the very top where like the clouds are? Oh yeah, there is a cloud flower hiding around the side of Mount Rushmore here. So let's go check that out. Oh no, actually there's a cloud flower right here. I mean, all this crazy stuff. So wow, all those crazy jumps I did, I could have just had the cloud flower the whole time. That's funny. It's like back there. It was
What
a
is the
silver star.
the thing, Krusty's Rushmore. What is it?
Oh, Mount Splashmore! Yeah!
Mount
take
Splashmore.
Take me now! I love that. Oh my god. What is the... Oh, there it is. Now, do I want to jump from up there, or is here a good place to jump from? Can I look around if we stop moving? No! Even though this is a freaking Mario 64 level, you're not allowed to use one of the most essential features of Mario 64. Like, how am I supposed to know where the star is if I can't look around? I don't get it.
Why'd you jump higher?
Like, I couldn't tell if it was horizontal distance I needed or vertical distance, because I couldn't look!
Do you want to
Still
hit?
won't let me look. Like, I just wish I could look at where I'm going. Wow, for like a brief moment there, it actually let me. Okay. No, I'll figure this out. Lost our Cloud Man. I think this is the right height, right? Like, this is the proper height, and it's just distance.
Is it Higsby?
What?
Yes, stars. This is Higsby.
Wait, no! No, it's not! I've politely requested that you change your name to avoid confusion. And it's... Okay, actually, I should have probably done it from these files. It's a polite request, and as funny as it is, there is a serious wish that you would, to avoid future confusion. 'Cause it's not Higsby!
I am the original Higsby. There's a difference.
I mean, that's a blatant lie,
It's
though.
supposed to be
That's a freaking lie. That's what makes it even worse. YOLO says Wayoshi.
I mean, are you the original Higsby? No, he's from Mega Man.
I'm the original Higsby using it in username form, which is more than you could say.
I'm sorry, I can't go back 50 years.
Alright, did we do them all? I think that's it, except for... No! Oh yeah, okay, we haven't done this one, and then Bowser. But yeah, Christian, by the time the stream's over, I expect you to have some new, unique, creative name. Everyone, give Christian a new name to use in the Discord server. That won't lead to any confusion. My suggestion was Syndrome. You didn't like Syndrome?
Yeah, but that's... You didn't even laugh at what I said in the Discord, so...
What was it that you said? I mean,
Andrew's gonna find these stars really creative.
Are they just gonna be like in the middle of nowhere? Come on. They always go back in the lava. Alright. No, not into that
I
one.
love the copycat Higsby.
Are they both just going to be like at the end of the level, so it
Eating
forces
and-
you to play the level twice?
No, you'll figure it out. Do you think Andrew too would be mad if I renamed my profile to Wario?
No, I think that'd be an honorable mention. So you say I'll figure it out. Okay. Oh, so I think there's 2 of these capsules, right? So they probably put one on each on top of each. Is that what happens? Hi, Wayoshi! Have fun with the grind. Do the rock one in this world. All right, Wayoshi, we'll check it out. Thank you so much, and have a good one. Yeah, so the funniest thing, Christian, and I think this needs to be addressed, is on like every other platform, you just use your full name. Like you have no worries of like, I guess, the privacy breach there. So it's funny that when it comes to the Discord server, it's like that's where you drew the line in using your full name. What? Like, what is possibly funny about that?
I never thought of that. It was because it was supposed to be a mysterious and like you're trying to figure out who I was.
And I noticed you had a slip of the tongue one night where, as I'm pretty sure in that initial arrival, Max pretended he didn't know who it was. But the other night, you alluded to the fact that it was Max who gave you the idea to pick that name. Can you confirm or deny the validity of this statement?
That is a full negative. Wait, did you say Max did that, or?
I thought Max said something which made it sound like he was the one who gave you the idea.
Or... Oh god, this is the time he cuts out.
No, I said it sounded like Max was the one who gave you the idea for the name, but it wasn't?
No, I didn't know Max until the Discord created.
Oh, interesting. Okay, that makes more sense, yes. That does make sense. I don't know, he said something I thought you went to him to find out. I don't know. Of all the... It was probably Max. We were talking about one thing, and then Max went on to like 4 stories adjacent to what we were talking about, and I still thought he was talking about that. Now, normally I like to get rid of this guy with the fire flower, but we've lost it here. Don't you have to like ground pound beside him? But not into the sand, probably.
Those are the moles.
Oh.
You just need to get to the back of his butt.
Understood. Also, a 1-up appeared for some reason. Because he was blue? Is that like his special one?
Yes, the blue ones drop 1-ups.
Nice. Alright, so there's 3 stars in this level? That's such a pain. So what are the pumpkin Goombas called? Do they
what if I change my name to something Max?
To Max. Max Power. Oh my god.
Oh.
I like it.
But it just sucks because I've been the same one for almost a year.
I mean, people are always telling me not to be afraid of change. Andrew, buy the Switch 2, they said. You'll love it, they said.
You act like it's on fire right now. We don't even know anything about it.
I still don't understand this mouse thing that everybody's talking about and why it's significant. Like, what can you do with this mouse that you couldn't do with a joystick?
MS Paint?
But what is this mouse? Like, I guess I just don't understand what it is.
What part of it do you not understand? So I can...
Like, I guess when I looked at the controller, I didn't even really see what people are talking about.
So where the Joy-Con grip, what are they called? The wrist straps click to, you know, the ZL and buttons on the side Joy-Cons.
Okay.
there's supposed to be a sensor on the side, like a normal mount sensor, that will make it where the Joy-Con can be used as a mouse.
I have no clue.
Did that make sense?
Nope.
Was I cutting in and out, or?
No, I just have no clue what this mouse thing is.
Like a computer mouse?
Like there's a computer mouse on the Switch too.
Yes, it's built into the Joy-Con.
So like you just hold it in the air and it acts like it's a mouse?
No, I think it's gonna be like you hold it sideways to the desk or whatever, and it'll be like a mouse.
Does it have a trackball?
Does that make? No, it has a sensor. Like, have you ever flipped over your mouse and you're like, there's a red light that blinks? Hello?
I was thinking of a witty comeback. I got nothing.
Okay, you keep doing that to me. I was about to hang up and recall you.
Alright. Hope everyone's enjoying seeing this level for the 3rd time. Christian, this is probably your favorite level, isn't it?
It's high up there.
It's high up there.
What is your favorite level in this?
Throwback Galaxy.
Okay, well that's a give me. What's the other one?
This galaxy.
Oh my god.
Any of them that aren't the bee ones or the water ones. I like the one that plays buoy bass, boy bass, boing bass.
Oh, I know which one you like. You like the one because we played it so much with the where the rock first got introduced, and then
Oh my gosh!
you had to make the Goomba go to that. You're like, there's got to be secret here. As we play the entirety of the game, I'm like, yes, it doesn't appear until later. You're like, this is stupid.
I mean, I can't stand the ones where it was like, you can't find that secret until you get a letter about it for some reason. Like, what's up with that? So what do you think of that one star in that one bee galaxy that was actually like hidden? Like, just one really random yellow star that they hid with like no strings attached. Isn't that so weird?
No, I agree. It's very weird. It makes me wonder if it was like a precursor to the green stars. Because Galaxy 1 has a lot more hidden stars than this game does. The only other one was that the flowers in the big one.
Mm-hmm.
Big Galaxy. You should go through the pink launch star.
Really? Why? That takes you to the bot? No. Because the last green star is at the very end. So you're just trying to mess with me. You really want this to take longer than it already has?
Well, no, we were just talking about replaying sections, so might as well see the boss that's reused again.
Nintendo will be taking advantage of that gimmick too much and it gets old, maybe. That is a thing that tends to happen. Introduce a new gimmick and then go completely overboard with it. Didn't you all miss having to shake the controller every time we wanted to roll in Donkey Kong Country Returns? I know I did.
See, I didn't grow up with that game, so I can't tell you if I would have actually just would have rolled. Because I never rolled playing Donkey Kong Country on the Super Nintendo.
You never rolled?
Not intentionally.
You never... You played Donkey Kong Country without rolling? Like, rolling is the game.
I mean, maybe Diddy.
You can't play Donkey Kong Country without rolling. Without rolling, it's just Mario.
But maybe.
Alright, that was really riveting. 3 times through this level.
I told you you'd like those green stars.
And with that, 1 more to go before we have all the stars we're going to be collecting tonight. Oh my gosh. Man, remember back when 70 seemed like a lot? 2 greens here. Oh, I see you haven't changed your username yet.
Are you really just stalking me? Here's the funny thing is that Andrew could change my name at any time. And he has in the past.
As a joke, but it wouldn't be like a global change though. I would just change it for like
I
the
don't
server.
know even how to... I barely know how Discord works in the first place. You think I'll figure it out? I'll just be Andrew 2 and just create another Discord account.
Christian's the guy who earlier today sent me a PDF in an email, and the text in the email was like, "Read this." And I was like, I'm not gonna open up some random freaking PDF in some email that just says, "Read this." And I'm like, it's not 1999 anymore. There's evil people out there now on the internet sending emails.
You know, I'm thinking I was a freaking... My account got hacked.
I mean, it could. Alright, I'm curious if they would hide anything around here with this. Can I actually look around? Yes, I can. Alright, I'm not seeing anything, so the stars must be a little deeper into the level. Does that sound right, Christian?
What? Sorry, I was reading Miles Luigi's comment.
Uh-oh. Although you don't want to tell. Oh god, I'm looking over at the chat! This is going to be very painful. 3, 2, 1! Yeah! We made it. That was exciting.
Oh, but he missed the star.
I was going to say, I wanted to look around as I could hear it. Yes, okay. Well, that's 1 anyway.
Are you sure that's not 2?
Would you like to confirm or deny? My bet is that it's 1. That'd be very early in the level for there already to be both stars.
So are there any gimmicks on Nintendo consoles that you don't think like that were really fully taken advantage of?
I still think there should have been a way to play any DS game that you want on the Wii U. So I really wish they'd released like a Nintendo DS player on the Wii U. So that's something I think was a missed opportunity. Instead, they tried to sell you back your DS games, and like a very limited library. It just could have been so much better. Like, don't you think? Like, oh man, I wish I could just pick any DS game from my library and play it on the TV right now.
Don't you remember my Miiverse post that I posted in the Discord?
I'm banned from Miiverse.
I really wish Miiverse would come back.
I can't believe Miiverse existed in the first place. It seems like the most anti-Nintendo thing ever. Like Nintendo's own social like it's so strange. Nintendo went from being so locked down in the Wii U generation where like every single game had to have its own individual friend code, to the Wii U where it's like a username and everyone can post on this hectic message board, and then back to friend codes on the Switch. It's just so weird.
What if they?
Oh, look at that up there.
On the Switch 2, they don't.
That's weird.
What?
I gotta see what's going on with that.
Oh, that is cool.
Have you ever seen that?
I can't remember if I remember seeing that before.
What?
I will not.
Oh, look, Bill's break.
What? Have you not shot at the clouds?
All right, where does this lead? Oh, can you skip that whole cloud part? That's kind of neat, if you can. Speedrunners, take note.
Can you? What if you go back? Will it flip over? How does that work?
All right, fingers crossed still that the next star is coming up somewhere. I say as I can now clearly see it in my sights. Okay. And what does it want from us, though, is the question. Can I get, like, on top of this? Doesn't really seem like it. Do I want to have... Yeah! I didn't think that was gonna work. I don't remember getting a big launch off of Yoshi like that, but hey, I'm not gonna complain. And that leaves one more for the night before it's grinding time. No, I haven't beat Mario 64 on the Switch. They couldn't even be, put in enough effort to make it widescreen like everything else. That would have made it worth it.
Mario 64
Yeah.
widescreen would have done it for you?
I think that would have been so cool. Now you have to play the PC version to get that.
That release was so weird.
3D All-Stars?
Mm-hmm.
It is. Couldn't even include Galaxy 2. I probably would have played Galaxy 2 back then if it had come out on that. But honestly, this has been a really fun way to do it, and I think it would have felt really wrong without the Wiimote, so I'm quite happy with this.
So I think I can't remember what I was gonna say. Oh, the reason why Yoshi isn't in on the Switch version is because of those sections where you have to point at the screen as Yoshi, and use his tongue. You know, those little flower things.
Uh-huh.
I think that's the reason, because when you do it on handheld mode, you have to touch the screen, and that wouldn't have worked with Yoshi.
Weird.
Does that make sense?
Oh yeah. Okay.
It's like that green
and
star where you had
that's
to like
all of them.
launch off of Yoshi.
Yeah, I can see how that'd be a little bit tricky then. But I mean, they could have just made it so that you have to play Galaxy 2 docked or something then. I mean, if they can force you to play Super Mario Party docked, I think they could have done it for Mario Galaxy 2.
How would it have worked on the Switch Lite then?
Well, that's their problem. I mean, how do they play Super Paper Mario or whatever I just said? Super Mario Party. Alright, we're over 6,000, everyone. Hope you're ready to grind for 4,000 Starbits. Oh, he's snorkeling now. So, see, I thought that, like, every single time we gave him more, he would become cooler. Like, what happens first? First he gets, like, a shield or something. No, he gets glasses, and he gets a shield. So I thought by the end he'd have, like, some giant mecha robot or something he was spending all of our money on. Where, I guess that's not what's happening, which is kind of disappointing. So here we go, Christian! I guess we're gonna try this boulder thing.
Give it up for day 3. I don't know.
Okay. I hope this doesn't take too long. So let's see how many Starbits we can get in one run. I'm not going to get the checkpoint. Just like, this is a good spot to get a bunch too. So if we, get a bunch and then die, it's a good place to keep stocking up, I guess. Or is it going to force me to get the checkpoint? No, it doesn't. Or actually, I'm not sure. What do you think, Christian?
Well, I don't know if you...
faster or slower to get the checkpoint?
Usually people do get the checkpoint, but the fact that you get a lot of those star bits at that beginning, it might be worth. I don't know. That's up to you.
All right. Well, let's see. On the actual track, how many do we get? We're at 50, a perfect number for testing this out. Wait, how many do each of these crystals give, I wonder?
Looks like it gives you 3 of each.
Somehow missed a couple of them. Okay. So that's 100.
I mean, what do you think? Was that fast?
Well, it's funny because like most of those like a lot of them were like from that initial section too. Unfortunately, we just have to watch this cutscene every time if I don't get the thing. So I'll grab the cutscene, the flag, and we'll see how this goes. So I think during this part was when you were going to tell us your essay, your thesis on Donkey Kong Country Returns HD. We'll do that. I got it all prepared.
You want me to talk about that game and not my experience with this game? Okay.
Oh well, what? Oh, I've asked you for your experience regarding this game. If you have more experiences to share, go for it. It's not a yes or a no.
What was that?
I said, do you have any more experiences regarding this game to share? It's up to you. We gotta talk about something while I'm grinding for the next half hour.
Why don't we just play some Wheel of Fortune?
Oh no. You only need 9,999 Starbits stored with Bank Toad. Got hope for the night, so get grinding, Miles Luigi. Well, thank you so much for watching. Hope you have a great night and see you later.
Would you go back to any Wii U game that has been already ported to Switch because of problems? What problem?
Can you think of a like, a Wii U port that's better on the Wii U still? Like, I don't think I've heard of really any downsides to playing any of the ports.
Captain Toad has different levels.
Really?
On the Wii U version versus the Switch.
Weird. Okay, so what was the other level? Wayoshi swore by this one. It's okay in terms of speed. What's the other one that you were thinking?
It was the Yoshi one with the candy and everything around you.
Right. Like, I guess we're getting Starbits pretty quickly here. I just can't believe there's not a faster way.
Yep. All right, let me first talk about my story of how I originally got this game and got into it. So, are you ready for story time, Andrew?
I love story time. Let's do it. I've been asking for stories all night. I didn't know you were saving it for this part. I thought you were saving the Donkey Kong story for this part.
I don't have a story. I just have my opinion on that. And I've told you multiple times, so I'll tell everybody later.
I like it. You say later. I'm gonna be here for like the next 3 hours. I would like to sleep eventually too. All these people in the chat. All right, it's the grinding part. Good night. And it's like, well, what about me? What about me? To everyone who's still hanging in there, appreciate it.
Hey, we
Hope
good?
you're all doing well. All right, Christian's gonna hit us with a real banger of a story here, I bet. So let's all listen. The stage is yours.
I mean, it's nowhere near as good as, you know, putting a pizza down your pocket and flushing it down the toilet.
Well, that one's disappointing.
So I wrote a little.
You wrote a poem
I
about
wrote
Mario
a
Galaxy
little
2?
summary on I wrote a little thing in Notepad so that I got some details.
What happened?
Uh,
Did you just see what happened? Please watch that and tell me what happened. Like, what was that?
I'm waiting for the part to happen.
Did you see me die yet?
Nope. Oh, I see. Okay, you hit the bumper and it like flinged you. That was weird.
Removed from Mario World Central.
Okay.
All right, let's hear your notepad.
So I started getting into YouTube around 2011. Now that was a long time ago, and everybody who was around that time is very old now. Won't you agree, Andrew?
Most definitely.
You jumped off the edge. Okay, so I remember watching Chugga play games like Luigi's Mansion and Super Mario Sunshine around that time. So for Christmas, I was asking for a GameCube, you know, and it's 2011, so my parents probably went to like Walmart asking for a GameCube, and
Aw.
the representative was like, "What is that?" I can only imagine, you know. And so by that time, a particular bundle of Wii was around, and it was the new Super Mario Bros. Wii and Mario Galaxy CD bundle. Do you know anything about that, Andrew?
Yeah, I have that one. That's like the music CD?
But that one... Yeah, but like there's a whole bundle of a Wii.
Is
Wii
it
bundle?
the black Wii? Okay, maybe I have a Wii back there that it's the sideways black one that doesn't play GameCube games. It comes with the Mario New Super Brothers Wii game disc and the Mario Galaxy soundtrack.
Correct. That is the exact model that I grew up with.
But unfortunately, it doesn't play GameCube games like you were asking for.
Yes, and that's where I was gonna get to. So when I first opened the Wii, I knew that Wii's had GameCube ports
Oh, no.
at the top, because
Oh, this is sad. Oh.
because my grandmother has a launch day Wii.
Like me?
No, this isn't sad. This is just funny.
Okay, okay.
What?
No, what? Okay, I'm glad.
So I remember trying to rip off the top,
Oh no.
trying to get to the... I didn't put that much pressure in it. I was like 11, so it's not like I could have broken it. I mean, maybe I could have. But I was like, okay, it's not opening. Well, I wanted to go play this Mario. It came with Mario. And it's okay because like I said, my grandmother had a launch day Wii. And so if I really wanted to play GameCube games, I would have just had to have somehow found GameCube games at that time. Collecting is definitely changed over the years. Because back in the day, it wasn't like you could easily get, at least in my experience, like previous generation consoles. What do you think, Andrew?
Like, yeah, it was always that, you know, once a new console came out, the old stuff was still around for a bit and would usually be very reasonably priced as everyone's focus kind of changed to the new one. But the 3DS shows just how much it's changed, where like the 3DS kind of, you know, got dropped by Nintendo, and it never had that period where 3DS consoles or games went cheap. like everything just kind of skyrocketed immediately. So yeah, it's very different now.
But like, I don't feel like there were as many retro game stores as there are now. Which would be like the way I got a lot of my games. Because like, my parents were like yours and like did not trust eBay.
We're at 999.
Like they didn't like the.
Gotta get out of here.
Oh.
Sorry. Yep.
They didn't trust eBay, so they didn't like having their credit card on the internet. So like, that was never an option for me. So the only way I could get games would be like through the store, and like I didn't know there were retro game stores until later. Wow, he died again that same way.
I don't get that. Like, I was gonna, end the level because I have maxed out Starbits. This is all kind of a waste now, and that weird thing happened again. I don't get it.
So basically, by 2011, I was like, there was no way to get GameCube games, as far as I knew, and it didn't matter because I had a Wii. I had like this was my first like modern day game console, because I grew up with both, like the Super Nintendo and 64. So like yeah, the Wii was pretty cool, and I played the crap out of New Super Mario Bros. Wii. I remember the CD and probably popping it in my PlayStation 1 because it played CDs, and I always thought the way video game consoles and their UI for CDs are always interesting. But it wasn't until like a couple months after I went to this store called FIE, which, do you know anything about a FIE,
No.
Andrew? So what it stands for is For Your Entertainment, and what they do, or what they used to do, is sell used movies and games.
Huh, no, we don't have that here.
So I think they're becoming extinct here too, because the FYE that I got the Mario Galaxy at is no longer there. But yeah, so we went to FYE. I found Mario Galaxy. I thought I was like, I'll give it a shot. I think it was like maybe $7. And it's not like I got to make the decision. I had to go up to my parents and be like, can we get this for me? As what you do as a child.
I'm curious where Luigi's leading us to in this
so
level. What could possibly be so secret that Luigi has to lead you?
Is he in the air now?
He's
Oh, he
rolling
is.
somewhere. So yeah, we're currently just trying to max out our star bits. We've actually got all the green stars in all the worlds 1 through 6. So let's just... Maybe I'm just supposed to race him? Like, I don't know.
Alright, back to my story. Got Mario Galaxy. I really enjoyed it. It was definitely a blast to go through. And by the time I finished the game, this weird thing, like the one in a lifetime that has never happened. My grandmother gave me a gift for Easter, and it was a brand new copy of Mario Galaxy 2.
Oh, wow, nice.
And so right after beating Mario Galaxy 1, mind you, I was a kid, so I didn't get all 242 stars. I just beat like the Mario portion with Bowser. So then I went right into playing Mario Galaxy 2. And then it was until I watched Chugga play the Luigi's Galaxy that I found out there was more to that game after getting all the stars. So I ended up beating the rest of the Mario portion and then the Luigi portion of Mario Galaxy 1.
Yeah, very cool. Yeah, it reminds me, I grew up having like all 3 NES Marios at my fingertips. So I can imagine, if as a kid I had, Galaxy 1 and 2, I would have been really happy about that too. Very nice.
I grew up with the All-Stars version. And it's funny because I played more of the 8-bit versions now than I have All-Stars, so I get actually more nostalgia towards All-Stars.
Just graphically and such?
What was that?
It's like, you know, graphically and such that, you know, you associate more nostalgically? And the music, I suppose?
Yeah, graphically, in the music. I love the music in, like, the rendition of All-Stars.
I want the star. I want to beat Luigi. Get the dang star! No! I wanted to find out what happened if I beat Luigi. Wow.
Did you beat did you get there before Luigi got there, or?
Yeah. There goes that plan. But yeah, this is going not too bad. We've already got one full set of 999. So, you know, give it a couple minutes. We should be at 1,000 again. And rinse, repeat. We only have to do it like 4 times, right? So, we're making progress. Christian, I played the crap out of New
After
Super
you
Mario
get
Brothers
900.
Wii and beat it. It was my favorite Wii game. Too bad I don't have it now. Oh, that's too bad, Jess.
We need to find a way for Andrew and all of us to play it. So, he says he's never done like 4 players.
I've done 2, not 4. I can't believe that even, you know, New Super Mario Brothers U isn't online. It's so ridiculous.
Well, I think that's because like Nintendo's changed how they do things. Probably because of after, you know, the incident.
I don't. What incident? I don't remember the incident. Oh, the incident. I mean the debacle. Yeah, I can't. I remember that one. Don't worry. Wasn't that funny?
That's pretty funny. Because you're like, I don't remember the incident.
Oh, I thought I had the shake when I went over these ramps. I've been hurt. I've been wearing my wrist out for nothing.
You don't have to shake over the ramp?
No, it's just so yeah. My wrist finally gave out, so I'm like, oh, and then it just did it automatically. I was like, oh, and that's how it goes.
My wrist gave out. Andrew's getting so old.
Oh, sorry, I've only been playing for like 5 hours. Back in my day, video games just used buttons. There wasn't any of this shaking garbage.
We just used to play games that would burn holes into our hands.
My thumb recovered after Star Force. It took like a month, but it did. Oh, and you're thinking Mario Party. Yeah, that too.
See, everyone talks about how Nintendo would ship out gloves to that. However, like, have you found any like?
I've never
does
seen
anyone
the
have like
glove.
the original packaging? Or exactly right? Like, we know about the incident, but not like the real aftermath.
Like, it's weird to think Nintendo would like get some glove just because of Mario Party 1 and send it out to people.
How about the fact that they didn't change how those games work? In like Superstars or whatever.
I can't believe they would bring any of those games back. They just
Like, you
want you to
remember
get
how that was
Joy-Con drift at
originally-
that point.
Like, that was the reason why we thought that game never came to the Virtual Console,
Right.
but 2 did.
Right. Or this time I'm actually going to beat Luigi. I want to know if anything happens. If I get like a, wow, you beat Nintendo's Ghost. Here's the password for the early access to the Switch 4.
I love how the number keeps going up.
That's how long we've been playing.
But that's probably the reason why I know more about the SD card and transferring data than you do, Andrew, because I would transfer my save data from my grandmother's Wii to my Wii and vice versa.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense then.
Except it does not work for games that use the Nintendo Internet Channel, what it was called.
Hi, David Ray.
NWC,
No,
wasn't
we're
it
not
that
collecting any new stars, but I need to get maxed out star bits for something next time. So we're almost done that. Almost. Just 10 more minutes, hopefully. 10 to 15. So we need to fill up that bank guy with 9999 star bits. And that will
So
allow us
you
to
don't
hopefully
try
finish up the whole game
Yoshi
next
one
time.
next.
Sorry, what's that?
How come you don't try the Yoshi one next?
We can give that one a try. I do think that this is actually probably going pretty well. And it's pretty effortless. The game kind of just plays itself, and you press left and right a little bit, so it is a nice place to grind for star bits, I'll admit. I can't imagine there'd be a faster way, so...
Okay.
And I mean, since we played that level earlier, didn't we already kind of essentially do it?
No, that's fair.
I did like the one-up trick, though. That was a cool one-up trick you shared with us all. Thank you for that again.
Uh-huh. There was also a glitch in that game, or in that level too.
The Big Land one?
Yep.
What kind of glitch?
I mean, if you're willing to, I can show you once you're done collecting.
Like you'll guide me on how to do it?
Yeah, I can tell you how to. I can tell you how to do it.
Is this a glitch that will brick my Wii U and delete my save data?
No.
I mean, you have to ask, because there are some funky glitches out there. So, yeah, Rio points out that the Luigis are just time trials. But the way you made it sound, it's like, oh, you're facing off against Nintendo Ghosts or whatever. It makes it sound like they'd make a little bit of a more deal out of it if you need it. But I guess it's not a big deal then.
Which is weird because, like, is it just on certain levels or, like, after you get to a certain point? Because we saw some of them aren't like that.
Yeah, like in this case, Luigi races right to the end, but in a lot of cases, he just races to, like, some arbitrary one-up mushroom. I know, David Ray, where did your profile picture go? Thank you, Jess. I was a little surprised by that, too. Maybe he's leading by example, Christian, and showing what change is like. It's not as scary as you've been told.
I'm living in the past, man. Contemporary.
What were you saying to me about that?
How
I wish every a Windows phone. How I wish every phone still had, like, I mean, it's true though. Everything's too square and flat and ugly now. You have to agree.
No, that wasn't what it was. It was.
No, it was about
I will
the phone.
change my name. I will change my name once you update your computer to Windows 11.
Whoa! Never.
That's where that thing was.
I mean, I don't see why I should be threatened with identity theft or whatever. Next, you're going to be asking me to send you cryptocurrency.
I don't even understand.
Oh, it changed back, David Ray. Weird. How can you play this long and not get tired? Well, apparently if my wrist is even like the slightest bit sick of all the shaking, I'm an old man according to Christian. After 5 hours.
I mean, it could have been worse. Max was saying how you just pee dust.
I don't know why you keep bringing that up. That's disgusting. I don't know where you guys are getting that from. If I recall correctly, you had to go to the bathroom earlier too. Ooh. Alright, we're almost there. Like another 1,000.
Wait, so
I
what
think we're done.
disappeared?
What?
What was David Ray's picture?
It was just a D. Like the red D. Like it had no display picture.
Oh, I see. That's...
Alright, Christian, we need some more stories to cover up another 5 to 10 minutes.
Oh, let me go over my opinion of the DKCR HD. Well, actually, I think it was just DKC, wasn't it?
Donkey Kong Country Returns HD, yeah. I mean, I think your opinions generally applied to the remake or otherwise.
Well, I think it just applies really to... I mean, yeah, it applies to both, but it was like more aimed towards the original, because like the HD didn't really do much.
No. Alright, are y'all ready to see what total we're at? I'm gonna go dump these guys in the bank, and we should be like 1,000-ish away. It's like, I thought this guy was gonna keep getting cooler, and now he's like wearing a snorkel. The antithesis to cool.
Well, because he's diving for Starbits.
Ugh. 1,500 to go. Oh, he's Captain Toad now. Don't tell him I said that.
Because Captain Toad is in this one.
Of course.
Where was it? Ooh, I need to watch this video about living in Toronto.
Good luck.
You really disagreed with the person, or was it that you don't agree with his views?
Well, so there's this guy. So Max links to this video of this guy living in Toronto, and in like the first 30 seconds, what does he do? He's like, I start every day, go into my favorite coffee shop, and then, and you know, I answer like a couple of emails or something, and then I drive my Mercedes. It's like, okay, yeah, this guy's not me.
I mean, Andrew doesn't really like driving, so...
I hate driving.
Alright, like...
My favorite Robotnik quote.
Is it because of people on the road, or you just don't like actually, like, doing it?
A bit of both.
A little, okay. Okay, so I found what I said for DKCR. So, DKCR is a game, it's an okay game. It's the worst in the DK series. The biggest issue is pacing. With the way the levels flow, it can never make up its mind. It's either goes super fast or die, because now the game told you you should have waited without notice. Also having to press down and blowing something just because it might be a puzzle piece, but most likely it's just a single banana or coin. The bonus games, what the freak? The thing that is the thing that is most notable in the DKC franchise are the bonus games, and their variety and how they're hidden. This game just copies and pastes them in every world. It's just stupid. How about no animal buddies? Other than Rambi. Isn't that just mind-blowing?
I don't get it.
There's also no swimming. And DK just sinks like a rock once he touches water. No, what did I say? I said something else like that.
You're like he's like just by the thought of water he dies or something. This is true. It's like
I said no swimming levels. DK dies at just the sight of water.
yeah, I said it. I read your review.
And then see, I wish Discord had like read receipts because I can't tell if you do. Because the only way I know that you do is by making you like do a Homer Simpson like. And then just because of all the levels aren't spread apart and they're all level themed, they all seem samey. And so, other than World 9, is that what it was?
Yeah.
But even by that point, I was just tired of the game. So I can't even. Other than the very last level, where it had like floating bananas, everything else just set the same. That's my opinion of DKC. See, what you should have done, we should have brought this up when on like the finale of Tropical Freeze.
What?
But I can tell Andrew never wants me to.
I never what?
Cause Andrew's never gonna want me to be on this stream again.
No, well, you redeemed yourself after all the nice things you said about me after I got that 1 green star. So I appreciate it. It meant a lot.
The one where you weren't really silent for?
Yeah.
Like, isn't that the case though? Like, if you were just playing games by yourself, do you think you'd be doing as, like, dying as much?
Well, there's, I definitely, I don't want to use it as an excuse or anything, but you definitely have to split your attention, right? Between chatting and...
Yeah.
And then it's a different level, too. Like, when you're having a conversation with yourself, and then when you're, like, also listening to, a conversation and responding to it in real time. So, that's another layer, but I try to adapt the best I can.
No, and I think you do a fantastic job. But, like, it was just, like, the question is, if you were just playing by yourself in your quiet room, do you think you would die less?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't happy with my... man, Donkey Kong Country Returns, speaking of, that was brutal last time with some of those deaths, but... it's all part of the game, all part of the streaming game. And let's hope everyone enjoyed, regardless. But here we go. All right, 2/3 of the way to 999. Should definitely play Home Alone Sega Genesis because you can place traps in the house. And the bad guys get pain, and you can find items to craft a lot of guns and must play on stream. Yeah, I'll see, maybe for next Christmas we'll see what we can get set up. And as was established, Home Alone certainly goes along with Christmas. So we're gonna get 999 this time.
What's your opinion of Die Hard?
And then the next time, we don't have to even get all of them. It's like 500 after this. I think Die Hard is a wonderful movie that is fun to watch any time of the year, but it happens to take place during Christmas, so if I watch it during Christmas, I think that's perfectly fine as well.
I feel like you've had that question hit you before. That was a really crafted sentence, or remark.
Or it's just that, I've seen the debate happen so many times that I've run it through my head so many times that that's just what came out when I was finally asked it. See, now, my response is so great that, like, I don't even have to debate with Real, because it covers all possible opinions of the movie.
It's a movie that only takes place in Christmas, but it came out in July, and it only has little hints of Christmas once in a while, like towards the end.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. It's weird. I feel like Like, I'm afraid to spoil things because of you, Andrew. Like, I know you've seen the end of it, but like now because I'm cautious of it.
Mm-hmm. Just insert Homer smiling emoji.
But you've noticed that this is one of those levels that you died that the cosmic spirit came in.
And she's not here now. That's right. So where'd she go?
You cut it.
Yeah, you're correct.
So she always appears. So she always stays even if you beat the level. But she never appears if you're Luigi.
So she'll still be there if I go back as Mario?
Yeah.
That's terrible! Oh man, I really wanted to get out of this level. I have 999 now. That's disgusting. Have I played the
disgusting that she
I did not know such a game existed, Jess. That's interesting. Sorry, what was that, Christian?
It was disgusting that she still appears or that you died.
No, that like they never let you escape the shame of having died so many times. Like, look how easy it is for me to do now. Like, obviously now she wouldn't appear if I was just, you know, playing it my first time, because it's actually not that bad. But like, I don't like that things like that happen. You know, just because you're, you know, playing the game as you, holy crap, as you should. You know, practicing, getting better, and for something like that to show up and like never go away now, it's like, what?
I think it's interesting, like, they knew that this part was hard, so they programmed her to be in it, but then they also didn't raise the, like, death plane. Like, clearly, it probably is too low, because I think it didn't take you that many tries.
It wasn't that long,
your first time.
but because you die so quickly, right, as you're getting used to it, like, it probably took me just a couple minutes to get, like, 5 to 10 deaths, because they're so fast. And that's why it seemed like she showed up so quick. But yeah, it didn't take us long at all.
And this is where and this game's weird in its case because it's not a consistent number of deaths for it to appear in each level. It's depending on the level.
So she's not in like every single checkpoint, just specific ones?
Uh-huh.
Weird. Alright. I think we need like 500 more? The guy was saying hold on a sec. I don't think he says anything important, but we're gonna check just for fun. Great. Alright, let's go put these in the bank. Maybe he'll transform one last time before the final. So, I can't possibly imagine what giving this guy so much of our money is going to do. But it better be really freaking amazing. Alright, we need like 450 more.
So, what I'm going to suggest is that when you get your last little bit of Starbits, not to deposit the rest of your Starbits, just because I want to see what, I don't know what his name is, the purple guy says. Because I hope that there's like a hint or something that says you need to get all Starbits.
At this point, actually, if I only need 450 more, perhaps I should just collect those as we play through the next world. There's not really any reason to grind for a couple hundred. So I think that playing these 6 levels, I'm going to get 450 Starbits. So I think we might actually be ready to end the stream off, Christian.
You know, I'm going to show you the glitches.
Yes, okay, we can go check that out. So glitches, it's plural now?
Well, because I can also show you the fun glitch in the fire one.
Oh my god, Christian. You're making the stream last longer than it needed to. Like, is this going to be, like, really worth it? Or is it going to be like, ha! There was, like, a 1-up under your foot. All right, back where we began tonight. Guide me, Christian. What mission should I do?
Right. Either one works. You just need to hit the piranha plant while it's coming up with the spin attack.
The one that comes up out of this pipe here?
Yes.
Okay. I've avoided that guy pretty well, so time to throw ourselves into his face intentionally. I didn't know you could even kill him. Like, you seem too big. I guess I did it a little too early there. All right, Christian.
So stay at the edge of the... So don't be in the middle.
I see. Okay. I didn't think I could hit him from this side. No.
So a little bit closer.
Okay, yeah, I see.
You don't want to, like, you went right for the middle of it, which was funny. Is it? So it's right when he's coming up. You stood in.
No? What am I doing wrong?
What about if you hit him when he's going down? No idea. You're still not hitting him. What is going on?
I don't understand. I'm hitting them now. Are you sure this wasn't, like, updated and fixed?
How would it have been updated and fixed?
I mean, maybe when you did it, it was, like, before there was an update.
We're talking about the Wii. The Wii didn't have updates.
The Wii absolutely had updates. Like, I mean, it had system updates, I guess, yeah. Alright, I don't think it's working.
Okay. Go to the half fire, the freaking stupid thingy. That one I can definitely show you. And that will be
What's
fast.
the half-pipe stupid thingy?
The fire and the ice one.
Is that the level with the green star that I like?
Yes.
Okay. Are you the only person who plays this game this late? Probably. I'm hoping that we can end the stream at a cool 5 hours and 30 minutes, so hopefully we can... Is this going to take more than 7 minutes, Christian?
No, just get to that part where where that green star was that you love so much.
Alright, speed run, here we go. And what's this glitch all about?
So you're gonna look up in the to the sky where those fire things happen.
Oh yeah. And what can we expect to see?
You'll see. I can't spoil that. That's the point of the glitch.
Oh my god! Oh, that was painful.
Okay. Okay, I see what it is. Okay. When you're ready, I figured out the product glitch.
What happened? What is it?
So you need to get to where the swamps are, and then you long jump back to the starting spot.
Do I need clouds for this? Christian?
What was that?
Do I need clouds for this?
No, you do not.
Okay. Thank you. So there was some weird control stick shenanigans there where, like, I was trying to change direction, but it wasn't doing what I wanted. Here we go. So is this gonna be like the best glitch I've ever seen, Christian? It better not just be like there's one pixel out of place or something. Is he gonna show us like the super secret recipe to Miyamoto's souffle?
Well, see, if that was the case, wouldn't that be like intentional? It wouldn't be a glitch.
Well, maybe he put it in there by accident.
How do you put something like that in accident?
I feel like stranger things have
Was
happened.
Miyamoto like multitask? Miyamoto was like multitasking and like
All right, Christian, we're there.
copying and paste that in the game code.
So where do I look?
I'm sorry, I'm waiting for it to catch up. So, zoom into the sky when the things are falling.
You can zoom in.
The meteors. So, unzoom. Okay. This is why it sucks for the stream to be delayed. So, when the meteors are falling, that's when you want to zoom in.
But how do you zoom?
Not zoom. You just go into first person view.
It's like this?
Yes. I think. But that's when the meteors are falling.
Shouldn't they fall?
The
then
meteor.
somewhere?
Okay, so you have you.
Okay.
No, they freeze. That's the part of the glitch. Now you're seeing it. Do you see how they stop in place?
Okay.
You just had it.
Oh.
I can't tell now because
I see. Yeah, that's very odd.
There you go.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so go back to the big galaxy, and then that'll be the end of the stream, everybody.
Christian is making sure he gets every last dime out
I
of
want
the stream he's in.
I told you, Andrew said we don't need me in it. Not the iodine. But I also want to make sure Andrew has like the complete experience of this game.
Oh, don't worry. We've seen every crevice now. Alright, so I gotta go where the thwomps are first?
Yes, and then you're gonna long jump back to that question mark block.
Okay. Alright, we're making our way. Everyone ready for Christian's greatest cheat? So do I jump back from here? Alright, now what?
Let me catch up. Okay. Go to the piranha plant, and when you see him come out, hit him. What?
You're just making this one up. This is Peekaboo all over again.
I won't.
So
Okay.
explain to us what we're supposed to see.
So the piranha plant isn't supposed to be loaded anymore. Maybe it's because you're Luigi and this guy's Mario, but he's supposed to be invisible, and when you hit him, he freaks out.
He freaks out. That sounds like something that's going to delete my save data, so we believe ya. But I guess that's how it's just going to have to be. So any closing thoughts for Mario Galaxy 2 before the next stream is the final one?
I wish you well on the next stream. I look forward to it. It's this Thursday, correct?
Yeah, so the next part is going to be Thursday, and then that way when we start the next games, they'll both kind of be at the beginning, which will be nice. The next games being Super Luigi U and Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. There will be a bit of a break, so there's going to be a couple of weeks where you're not going to see any streams as I catch up on some other things. But when we come back, we'll be starting those 2 new games. We'll be finishing off Super Mario Galaxy 2 this Thursday. So hope everyone's looking forward to it. And thank you so much, Christian, for joining tonight.
Thank you for having me.
All right, everyone. And with that, after 5.5 hours, all that grinding, all those green stars, take care and have a great night.